Welcome. Lenat Poop Socks. Poop Socks, he says. Where is this game chat? I think it came and went. Okay. Lena, are we there? Everybody there? It's the weekend, so we should have pretty good upload. Although I see it kind of jumping up and down already. Well, we'll see. I was hoping to get like a nice 1080. 6,000. But I don't think it's going to work. Maybe not. I haven't had a dropped frame yet. Hey, Prince. How are you doing? Okay, well, let's go with that. How's everybody? Let's get back into The Last of Us. So different from the first game, eh? So different. So, it's like, it kind of makes me laugh anytime you'd say that the first game, what a dark story. Kind of. It's kind of dark, but the thing is, you always feel like your characters are in the right and are badasses. You know, like, oh, Haley has to do dark stuff, but she does it in this kind of cute way, and it's a cute murder. You know, and they're bad people, and it's pretty cut and dried. This is like, I don't even know what to feel, because everything I was feeling in up to one direction, now you're just like thrown into it. It's a very challenging game in what it makes you deal with, you know? Teach you to hate a character the whole game and then now make you play as them. It's not necessarily fun at all in terms of just like your traditional messing around video game. It's it's just like, it's more like I'm playing this game at a museum, and they're like, there's going to be some pretty challenging work. But to play something that's emotionally challenging for, 30 hours or something, that's pretty stressful. Although the first bit has been, the game started off boring, then heartwarming, and then fun, and then now like, ugh. So we'll see what happens. See how they come around with it. You do think it was the right choice to make a game that feels the way it does. It's a very emotionally challenging, brutal experience. You really want this theme, Felix? I'd give it to you if I could, buddy boy. Prince is melting. Get a good sweat on, Princey boy. If you buy the 7 original on PS4. If you buy Final Fantasy 7 is what it's called. If you buy Final Fantasy 7. If you buy the best version of Final Fantasy 7, you weren't thinking of differentiating it from some game called Remake, were you? No more a remake? Final Fantasy 7. The Last of Us 2 pre-order theme. The music is so good. I must have it. Let's see. Where is all that stuff? That would be... Oh, I changed to my other Elgato, so hopefully we won't have that audio lag problem I was having. The audio lag problem I was having by spending more money on the Pro model that goes into your PC. It's supposed to be better. Less portable, but goes right into your PC. Don't have to use the USB. Have I entered the code? No, I don't think so. You don't really care about any of the characters? Yeah, I don't care about Dina. I barely cared about Jesse. Tommy somewhat. Tommy's a watered down Joel. And what else? Even Ellie is kind of like a bit boring, except for this part where she's stabbed. Well, she didn't stab the baby. She shot that woman, in the head or something, and then noticed she was pregnant. So other than that's like the only interesting thing she's gone through. The kind of red light thing where she was beating that girl. That was neat. Okay, where are theme stuff? Sound and screen system? No. Boost mode. It's on settings, themes. Okay, that seems a lot easier. There it is. I walked right by it. Yeah, Ellie's just the... She's just a play. Hey, there you go. Last of Us Part 2 duality dynamic theme. Either that or Shenmue 1 and 2 dynamic theme. See the amazing graphics of Shenmue 1 and 2. Actually, Shenmue 1 and 2, I would like that theme. I just want lines from Shenmue to randomly be said. Hey, are there any sailors around? You're looking good. But yeah, it's pretty visually nice. There you go. Good call. Ooh. Oh, muscly freckle face. Everything about this is kind of challenging. It's like, you know, you're like this girl is sort of like off-putting. And I know that there are people that look like that. Of course there are. It's very natural. But she's like muscular to the max, you know. And I watch like WWE. I think their female division is some of the best, and all of those girls are pretty built. But they're sort of like a mix of the potato girl and her. It's the long arms, kind of like a gorilla. Anyways, enough body shaming. All right, we just had a stressful fight here. Man, she's got quite the punch, though. That would go right through your bloody brain. The theme changes between night and day. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would have a bit of movement to it. Or somehow playing it, or like, I don't know. Just weird. That doesn't look like geometrically that would stay up, you know? Looks like a lot of weight up on the top. We got a big team. Pregnant girl with her big bug eyes. Saying, oh, I don't have to listen to my partner. Do what I want. Come out here with my big, gigantic, pregnant belly. Then you get what you deserve. Need to climb up and jump over the other side to climb up out of the window. So I gotta go back in? That's right, yeah, she's like... Kind of everything about her is like, why won't the camera let you look at her? That's weird. Is that intentional? This is strange. She's... Ellie you can swing the camera around and look at. Yeah, she has like a pretty brutish, square, boxy... She's got that smirk. Oh, because the flashlight's on. Lean out, smarty boy! Yeah, very interesting character design. Alright. She's kind of got that same, like, smirk, too. They kind of have their mouths set out in a way. Okay. I guess we gotta go back in and do the thing Leonard said.
Manny.
You got it. Ladies first.
Another month and I wouldn't fit through here.
Go ahead, Abs.
He said ladies first.
Hey,
I like it.
that's sexist, Abby. We don't see gender here in this world. And she's making the lady joke.
Okay.
Cool. Interesting.
Abby, this reminds me of your dad's greenhouse. Shouldn't. All these plants are alive. Good point.
You know what? This is good. You two needed a bonding moment.
Shut up, Manny.
Working already.
Yeah, and like, it's weird because now we're doing the bond. Like, this guy literally just said, you two need a bonding moment. Almost like they're telling Abby and the character need to bond right now. I don't want to. I don't want to bond with Abby. She brutally tortured Joel. And I don't like the way she looks. Why? Because I don't like looking at her. Too bad. I like the fighting, though. It's a good fighter. Doo-doom-boom.
Found another one?
Yep.
Her ponytail?
Yeah. I know a good drinking game you can play with those.
Maybe later.
Oh, man. This team. Ugh. And the, like, pregnant lady, she's got this annoying attitude. And she kind of has that way of acting where she's just, it's a lot of, like, clipped talking, like, yeah. I guess so.
Bob's dead ahead.
No scars in sight.
Well, they're out there. Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Yo. Let's get moving. Yo. So far, so good.
God. Remember when we could pass through this area without getting jumped by scars?
How's the movement going? Feel like it has way more than 7 Remake. And 7 Remake was, what, 150 gigabytes? I'm sure that the way Square Enix does stuff is not very efficient, you know? They probably have a way of, I don't know, just kind of going, like, doing whatever it takes to make it look as good as possible and not worried about making things smaller, compressed in any
Not
way.
to jinx us, but it is very quiet out of here.
Keep checking those sight lines.
You run into a tree, Abby. That's what you get. There you go. Rub that smirk off your face. I missed an optional dialogue. Between these three, I don't really care.
Something's blocking the door. Maybe there's another way in.
Yeah, maybe we could...
Up here.
You could give birth and
Manny,
we could
see
throw
what's
your
up there.
baby through the window.
On it.
Found a way to miss this game.
Cable's caught on something. There you go. Coming up.
Mel, stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open. Find you two another way in. Cool. Be careful.
Oh, Alice is the dog. I thought she had named her baby already. I wonder if I'll end up liking
Well?
her by the end of it somehow.
Still no sign of scars. Maybe they gave up?
That's nice. Oh, it's not like Uncharted where you go right back. Die, Abby! Die, Abby!
Oh.
Well done.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
there you go. Boom! Face first. Well, because he meant it sarcastically. It was a sarcastic love, and Matt found a way to miss something in the game. Yeah, actually, I did forget this was a flashback, even though we've already seen her dead. Why don't we bring up this wire, and then put it down there, and then we can climb down, huh? Why not do that, huh? No, 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 no. That would not make sense. Carry. Wow, the game thinks with you.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay, Mel. We're in. I'm at the door.
I guess she says it like she's in a commando position. At the door. Yes, you haven't moved. Got it.
Okay, come on. Quick.
Could she have moved any slower and then put an expression on her face like she was doing a lot?
Yeah, sure.
We're here.
12 supplements. Ryuji and Mona. Persona 5.
Check it out.
I don't remember them.
Boat workshop.
Let's remember this place. Man's always on the lookout for spare parts.
She is pregnant. True. True. Well, maybe she shouldn't have come if going through a door is going to put a grimace on her face. It looks like there were 4 billion soldiers out there. And we're stuck with Prego. How's the smoothness of the display capture? Out of the corner of my eye, I can see it on my computer here. Ryuji is the noisy blonde best friend guy. Mona is the cat. Noisy blonde best friend. Mona's a cat. Seems like when I kind of go over to here, I'm like not dropping frames upload speed wise, but just on the video feed. I don't know if you guys see that. Could just be my preview window. Constantly arguing, Mono calls Ryuji dumb. But who's really the... Looks the same to you? Fantastic. Uh-oh. Spooky music. Too bad you can't change time, eh? Wouldn't it be... Now, this is what would make Lena really like it, is if in the flashback, you could change the future. That'd be really weird. And it'd be a real Nomura game. Your actions have consequences.
Okay.
Conscious schminches.
I'll hold it here. Go.
I'll brace it with something.
Sorry.
You two okay?
Yeah. Crank broke.
What now?
Abby, look.
Yeah, Dishonored 2 is amazing.
Manny, just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
So, glad you hitched a ride with us.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna thank Manny for that one.
I hate her tone.
I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help.
I mean, that's just her character. I don't think it's like a voice actor thing. I think it's what they were going for with her, but it just makes her so unlikable to me.
Hey, why have you been avoiding me?
Oh, I guess because they're awkward towards each other. Okay, that would make sense. We'll see. See if her delivery and tone changes. If they make up.
Avoiding you?
Come on, you've barely said anything to me since Jackson.
I don't know. I guess I was shook by Jackson, too.
You don't think Joel deserved what he got?
I think he deserved worse. I just wish I didn't take part in it.
I get it. What kind of a person could do that, right?
I'm not saying that.
Let's see if there's a way to the hatch.
All right. Hey, Abby, boost me up there. Got an idea.
I like ideas.
I like ideas and I like punching. Why don't we just walk up here and jump across? Was that the dialogue that I missed? Well, because that girl's pregnant with her best friend, maybe lover, ex-lover's semen. Right? Owen. She took Owen. Owen's like, ooh, plenty of choice out here. It's funny because Owen is just the most generic looking, kind of like a surfer asshole douche looking guy. And he's like, okay, I got a super buff girl and potato plant. But this girl has ideas. You want a boost, eh? Gonna make a heavy joke. Lifting for 2.
Okay, here we go.
Belly first, right into the fence.
So what's your idea?
1 sec.
What are you doing?
Getting us out of here?
Okay, just go slow.
One advantage of being pregnant. Low center of gravity.
I'll take your word for it.
Ugh.
Made it.
Yeah, he does. That's because we haven't seen much of him. That's the weird thing about it is it's like I don't know how to feel. I'm getting kind of pulled
Come on
and
up.
Thank
twisted
you.
and torn throughout this game experience. Where do I go up? Come on up, she says. Come on up. Come on up. Just come on up. She's got like a weight too when she walks. I'm playing as little Ellie the whole time.
Okay, getting closer to the hatch.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of thought for a second it was going to go up to that boat. Oh, I see. You can just place it anywhere. The boat cracks, foreshadowing a nice fall.
Hey, smart.
I like smart. Porky! Wow, we've been playing around with Abby. I missed some optional dialogue.
Reminds me a little of Owen's boat.
That's what I call his pee-pee.
Is he still trying to fix that thing out?
Yeah. But he says he'll be done any day now.
Any day now. Everybody's got their obsession.
Yeah, like me and dog toys.
Yup. And me with my stupid coins.
Covert ops.
There's a catwalk running to the hatch. But how do we get to the catwalk?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly am I feeling with this. What is going on? Am I going to end up liking Abby later on? Will Abby and Potato like each other more? Will I like Potato more when her and Abby like each other more? And wow, look at that! You just picked that up from the bottom angle. Can I do anything with this? Yeah, and there's that rope too. What's the rope?
Okay, that's promising.
We're looking at their grimaces. Just like a pretty serious puzzle. Maybe not. No, cancel out of it. Once I start, you can't. I wonder if there's alternate places you can put it. Nope.
Now what?
I put that rope
Carry. Environmental puzzles are completely gone. Completely gone. Completely gone? Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I think there's been plenty of that stuff. There weren't really... Were there a lot to do in the first one? I guess a few here and there. It was more just a excuse to have like some downtime and like a way for nothing's ever really gone.
Long way down. Vertigo hitting you hard?
Especially when I look down.
She's got vertigo. Feel sorry for her. Bam. There's so many of them compared to the first one. Yeah. Well, that's why that was on Metacritic. You said a user on Metacritic. Yeah, Metacritic users are. It's almost kind of like an idiot badge. I have an account on Metacritic and I submit user reviews. Oh, okay. And then you shoot them in the face. Yeah, user review.
There they are. Manny! Be right down.
Okay.
Be right down, Manny.
Fob, sweet fob. Almost there.
Bet we can cut through that rail yard.
You want to get off the roof first?
Please.
That's good. There was a moment where Potato said she was still kind of shaken up after they killed Joel. Abby says, well, you don't think you deserved it? She goes, oh, I think you deserve more. I just wish I didn't have to be there. And then Abby says, yeah, it takes someone really screwed up to want to do something like that or be a part of it. And then Potato's like, that's not what I meant. And she went, whatever.
Kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything.
I'm not as fearless as you think.
Oh, please.
Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. Be too freaked out about fucking it up.
You think I don't feel the same way?
Well, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student.
He did? Well, he always said he was an idiot. Come on.
Potato. Yeah, she just kind of has a potato face, like kind of round and lumpy with no real form to it.
Alice. Ooh, good girl.
Like
About time you two caught up.
Been quiet out here?
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, we're almost to the fob.
Man, when we get back home, I'm gonna find a couch, watch a movie, and drink until I pass out.
Oh yeah? Which drink?
Which movie?
Strong questions. Movie's the one with... ¿Cómo se llama? The girl who rides the wolf.
Oh, I love that one.
And drink... My mezcal from the party last week.
Excuse me? You mean our mezcal?
Save. I'll save some for you.
Oh, I could definitely go for a drink right now. If I wasn't so pregnant.
Ugh, the wait.
Run.
If I wasn't so pregnant. It's that style. I just really don't like that. If I wasn't so pregnant. I wonder if these guys are acting together. Probably, because they've been... This has been a group for so long. You know. Is that... Abby does kind of sound like Ellie to me, yeah. There's a little bit of... her voice was starting to sound pretty familiar to me.
Guys, down this way. Okay, we'll follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
I know. Keep your eyes open.
Can you
guys
get
are
over that
weird.
wall?
Not that I can see.
We've been on a trip for like... a few hours.
Here comes more of them.
And now he's already like, oh, when I get home, when we finally get out from this. Which way are the enemies? Dog's looking that way. That guy's looking that way. The manual? Yeah. I'm sure it'll pop up later. Maybe it won't. And these people sure walk around more on guard than our trio was. I mean, they said, I don't like this, but they were still pretty casual, you know. Yeah, they got the different guns.
Your left. Watch it.
Wonder what the pregnant Sally's gonna do. I guess she was like, I'm trying to think of no manual? Oh, cool. No manual. Oh yeah, the whistling. Whoa. Dirty water serves a function. Sometimes it's best when you can't see the bottom. That sounds like a fantastic Yakuza line. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wow, she's quick on the draw there. Oh, I dodged my bullet. Oh, boo-hoo. So Yakuza Zero line? So deep, pun intended. Quite a lot of them.
Those wolves should have been.
Here comes more of them. Maybe they were taken by demons.
Whoa!
What are you gonna do now?
Let go now! Let go! Layla!
Oh, I thought that was our fella going around the corner. It was not. It was a scar. And I paid for it. Enemies are deadly accurate when you charge before them.
Those wolves should have been here by now.
Here comes more of them. Maybe they were taken by demons.
Better they fall to us.
You can shoot while grabbing someone? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, a wolf brings us closer to the bigger world.
She can't see me? She's potato blind. They travel in pairs. Use your body as a meat shield. That's cool. One, two, three. Useless potato. Stealth is such an interesting concept, for games, because it's like you're watching. You can have AI routines. You can have reactive AI.
See anything?
There was nothing.
What? Got wolves here!
Huh?
Drop her, girl! Wretch! Let go!
Rich.
Filth! Coward!
That's awesome. That's great feelings. Wow. More brutal than Joel. If you're potato blind and you're vegan, you might starve. Vegans tend to eat a lot of chickpeas.
He must be nearby.
Yeah, they must be nearby. We must be. We simply must be nearby. Yeah. Absies and her abs. Good call. She's very abby in the abdomen. Yeah, it's like such a... works so well for a video game. And of course, famously started off by Kojima with Metal Gear.
All clear.
Because they wanted to have like a Contra-type game, but they didn't have...
In here!
They didn't have enough graphical power, you know? Couldn't fill the screen with enemies and weapons. So like, we'll just have a few enemies. Discourage people from getting into combat. Make combat really deadly.
Got you!
Yeah.
Move up!
Wow. Pretty strong. What's flying? Flying? Had a run-up sneak attack? Dark Souls depth melee combat, more environmental. Yeah, I think... Sometimes I think, like, with these games... Do you need combat? You know what I mean? Like Bioshock. Does Bioshock need combat? Does it need to be a first-person shooter with magic power? I think the stealth combat works pretty well here in the puzzles, because you've got people that are trying to figure their way through a world. So the environmental puzzles are them figuring out the brand new world and their place in it, progressing through the roadblocks set up by the collapse of civilization, and sneaking and attacking the infected, being resourceful. Makes so much of that works with the theme of the world. How do you flip over?
You won't escape!
Oh, square.
Up ahead! You're finished!
Yeah. Crawl around in the mud, Abby. Yeah, I think for me, it worked out well to have less infected encounters, use them more as surprises and set pieces. Deal with the humans more with stealth, and you've made the melee deeper, but not super complex. Just adding a dodge is pretty interesting. Traps. The traps are really fun. Kind of wish there were more traps. Like, if you could do more environmental traps, I think that'd be neat. Like, attaching stuff to trees and that kind of stuff, I think would be pretty neat. More ways to distract people and trap them and hurt them with the environment. They're just regular people. Carolyn's and Stevens and Davids.
Holy shit. That it?
I don't see any more.
On me. Let's go.
Because you have to keep the game realistic. So you can have new technology because it's in the future, but there isn't new technology. So I think you just have to get creative with old stuff like they've been doing with pipe bombs and trap mines and all that stuff.
Come on, girl.
A shirt with buttons and usually patterns or squares. Well, it's a plaid button-up shirt, but yeah, is there a name for a shirt that's button-up and plaid? Well, a polo doesn't. A polo is usually short sleeve. This is a long sleeve. Abby Smash!
Through here.
If Abby had wrestling moves.
Damn it. Get down.
She kind of did have a running, almost like a running clothesline. Let's throw this pipe bomb around the gas station. See what happens. Oh.
There's too many of them!
There's my bomb on the person at the top. Anyway. Oh my god, that's so heavy. Alright, whoa. I mean, I guess we can... Oh, poor Abby. Oh, poor Abby. Kind of reminds me of an XCOM. You're on fire. Oh. Don't approach enemies directly. Oh, I see. Game's gonna tell me how to play? Tell me how to think about people? Don't be on fire. Emily! That's really nice.
Too many of them!
Don't let her in!
Find cover! Go! I'm running out of ammo!
Really?
You won't get me, you psycho!
Damn you!
This is pretty cool. This kind of feels like a movie heist or something. After they've ran away from the cops and they have a standoff outside of a gas station. Boom!
It's our guys! Ceasefire! All clear!
Woof.
Come on, let's go before more of those freaks show up.
I love you guys!
Ready? Glad you guys were around. Lucky we drove by. Heard all the shooting. Fuck, man, you okay?
I think I'll survive this.
Got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
We're in.
Gingham. Boil and mash and stick them in a stew. I want to put her in a stew.
I know, we're almost there.
Open the gates. Let him through.
No. What? You're back. Squeeze this as hard as you can, okay?
Holy shit.
I didn't even feel it.
Hey, We got two.
What was the point
He's
of
got a
their
gunshot wound to
mission?
the hand.
Just like a regular patrol or something?
Hey. You did all right back there.
Just a
It's
patrol.
almost a compliment.
Go get help.
Stay, Alice.
Come on, it's this way.
Sit. That was a lot of blood, right?
She shouldn't be out.
She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
Hey, who we got here?
Hey, come on, girl. This is Alice.
Come on, Alice. Good girl.
Thank you. These new recruits, I don't trust them. Thanks again, guys.
Hey, Manny, hold up. Top dogs. Know what's going on?
What do you mean?
We've been stationed here for 3 days with nothing coming down the pipe.
Well, then you should be thanking us for getting some action.
Come on, you owe us one. Can you find out what's up?
Okay. Well, let us check in first. We'll get back to you.
All right, thanks, man. See you, Abby.
See ya.
What the hell was that about?
No idea.
Blue Ranger. I am enjoying it. But it's very, this part especially is very mentally challenging in terms of enjoyment. I was just thinking, like, cool little detail in this game. You Molotov two guys, miss the second guy. The first guy touched the second guy around his arm. Then he's on fire, but only in his arms. Then, like, okay, we look at this Abby character. She's sort of like very like masculine woman, you know, kind of like without the ponytail, has like kind of a short boy's haircut. She kind of looks like the Unreal Engine version of Bully, you know, from PS2. She looks like a schoolyard bully. She's got a grimace. Really buff. Kind of like more of a man chest in a lot of ways, right? And of course there are people that look exactly like this. There's people of all shapes and sizes. You know what I mean? And then I'm thinking, okay, well, yeah, there's people that look like that, of course. So am I just trapped in like a male fantasy where I just want the girls to be like really hot? Then I thought, okay, what about all the guy characters in the game? Now, there's all shapes and sizes of guys. I'm not like a really buff, super hot guy. But almost all the guy characters are, you know? It's just kind of a lot of the women aren't. It's like they kind of go out of their way. Is that to say that... Like, what happened? Did like the beautiful women die off or stop having babies in this world? Like the really buff ones. Carrie, is this like part of evolution? One generation? Oh, thank you, Lena. Oh, with the sarcastic hearts. So, I don't know. Just kind of seems like a double standard, I guess. Like, I mean, this girl, pregnant girl, they're just so against type of, you know, it's almost like they're making a definite point in everything about her. Did they do that because they wanted it to be believable that she could beat Joel to death or really would want to beat Joel to death because she's so physical? And to make her a villain. I think when you're kind of having her as a villain, it works, right? But then when you've got... just interesting. It feels politically designed. And I'm exploring how that makes me feel. as we go through this. So, in we go. I'm interested to see if they'll be able to make me like her by the end of it. Maybe just through time of playing as her.
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for us?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Never been this busy here.
Something's going down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
I don't know any of these people. You?
Waiting for here.
Okay, people, settle down. Settle down. We've heard your complaints and we appreciate your patience.
I do find
Answer soon. Until then, we're moving a lot of people in here, and we're going to be short for a while. Short staff, short on supplies, and short tempered. Talking about you. Fuck off. You know what we say. We gotta do a lot. That's right. Good enthusiasm. Okay, so Group 5 will be bunking on the second floor. Group 6 will be bunking on the third. Group 7. Right now? Group 7, sit tight. Be right back.
Too much to do to wait around like this. You must really be cutting in your jerking off time. As a matter of fact, yeah, it is.
I really like seeing just sort of the different factions and stuff and how they live and their like gardens and just how they would operate as a force compared to say the Jackson and all that. Yeah, no, it's totally Leonard. You were saying basically everything I'm kind of saying now, and then we've totally flipped.
Abby, come here a sec.
Well, it's not. It's more that I just can't help but notice it. You know?
Yeah?
Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
Right around here. Near the warehouses.
Shit. They keep slipping past our lines.
Hey, you know where Isaac is?
He was here a few minutes ago.
Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
We need more lookouts. Maybe we could spare a group by the hills. It's not enough.
On the contrary, Horky,
We're working with what we've got.
I think there is.
Let's look at the distribution again. Maybe we can even up the patrols. All right, so the good news is nothing's dislocated as far as...
Rob, what are you doing?
What's up?
Hey there.
Weeks. Are you sure?
happened?
Sucks. I'm sure they'll find some other way for you to get out.
Go! Go! Big tiger energy. The fucking big tiger energy. Almost had her.
What was that you said about me going down?
Best of 3?
I don't think so. For your sake. Y'all were right. That was much better than sitting around waiting for orders.
You're hilarious.
Cool. All right, bit farther ahead on the bed. Before going to the tent entrance on the left, go right. By the way. Yeah. Hey, someone playing a
Hey.
Vita.
Hey, Whitney.
Oh, hey, Abby. What's up?
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what's going on around here?
I wish. All I know is they're sending some of us to the hospital. Supply run.
Real exciting.
I know, right?
That game good?
Really hard. But really good. Got some great tunes, too.
Don't let me stop you.
See you around.
I like that they've got her recognizable face and hair, and the Vita, and the game, and the music from the game, and then she tells you, and I'm going to the hospital. Fucking video games. See, Abby doesn't even like video games. It's the worst. Oh. This guy looks like my friend. Let's take a picture for him. Take a picture of my buddy for my buddy. I think I'll get you killed one day. Yes. The black girl beat the white guy in an arm wrestling contest. She's a witch! I was taking a picture of that guy's face to show to my friend.
Looks pretty bad, huh, Doc?
I've seen worse. Hold still.
All these doctors who don't know how to make vaccines. What a bunch of morons.
Hey, man. Feeling better?
Pain meds are kicking in, so yeah.
Hang in there.
How's the hand?
Abby
I'm
cares.
gonna keep most of my fingers.
Most of my fingers?
Brother, you only need 3. Am I right?
Oh, that's the guy that was on the back of the
All
truck.
right. You need to change those bandages twice a day. And try not to get it wet. Wait here a sec. We'll get you some pain.
The horrors of war.
Here. These will make it a little better. How'd this happen?
Got stabbed in the foot by a
Good. We're all set. Thanks, Doc.
I know, it all happened so fast. Could have been much worse, though.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, guys.
How you doing, Melon?
Just a few more stitches, and I'll be
They
just
call
there.
her a piece of food,
You
too.
guys need to convince this girl to relax.
Hey, Mel. Relax.
You got it.
Hey, I need some muscle, so can you two give me a hand with something?
Oh, why don't you go get that girl out there?
Good move.
Who won the arm wrestling
I'll
contest?
just be here. Relaxing.
Nora,
I like that little
You
line
had a
telling her
chance
to
to
relax. The wink and the
I'm
gun.
shipping out to the West Side Hospital in a few. Orders are to get everything.
Boom, 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 ding.
How's Mel? Really?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not worried.
Someone should get word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah. I need to show you guys something.
Second time
Follow
recently.
me.
But that's a white privilege thing, I guess, Felix. I get to see a lot of people who look like my friends. Uh-oh, what's in here? Oh.
Oh my god. Are these all ours?
Yeah. And more are coming in by the hour.
These are all from Ellie?
You can't tell Mel, all right?
Laura. All of them were stabbed in the neck.
Not yet. Come here.
Who's in that body bag?
holy shit. It's Danny.
Where's Owen?
I don't know.
I don't know. And
A few days back, there were some scar sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
Pinches escars, hijos de puta.
Isaac talked with him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
So what about Owen? Did you ask Isaac what happened?
Yeah, I tried. But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't say shit.
Owen's a big boy. I'm sure he's fine.
Where is Isaac? I'll be discreet.
Last I heard, he was in the apartments. Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mel, so let me know what you guys find out.
Yeah. Why the hell hasn't Isaac sent out a search party for Owen?
Maybe he has and just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so.
I want to have this meeting with Isaac. Been building up to that for a while. So the game's saying war is bad, killing people's bad.
We're looking for Isaac.
Go kill some people.
He's inside. Going in.
Thank you.
Damn, look who it is.
Sup, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
I don't even know who it was.
Not my fault I'm so good at what I do. See you around.
A note. Isaac, took 3 days, but I finally got something out of 74. If what he's saying is true, sounds like the southern shore might be our best bet. I've marked up a map and left it in your suite. We should send scouts to verify as soon as possible. Still feel like he might be holding out. Give me a few more days with him. Sergeant Foster. Number 74.
I don't miss this place. Fuck. Always hated the smell.
I mean, what I'm liking about this thing, like the environmental storytelling of seeing their headquarters, how they organize themselves out there, how those people kind of react, the NPCs, and like Leonard said sarcastically, I was saying, you know, no one's being like, I'm a refugee fighter. I like fighting. I like refugeeing. We're in the militia. You know, they actually talk like real people. Seeing this, you know, in like the dank, dark, colorless, muted, people being tortured. You know, it tells you more about the world and what's going on in the lore of it just through the images in the video and exploring it. This is a lot more interesting than kind of seeing another building full of infected or scars. Oh god, that's like the worst detail. I clean up the blood in the torture bathroom.
After our morning, I wouldn't mind a few minutes with these guys.
I hear that.
I guess not. I guess I just took it as sarcastic. I can see why people are saying, like, this is sort of like the Holocaust. It's not... That's not a great comparison, but in terms of sort of just, like, torture and... maybe there's going to be a lot more torture. Maybe this is hinting at it. But, you know, this is all sort of, like, disturbing images of war.
Hey, Abby.
We need to go up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said to get him when you two arrive. Come on. Sir, Abby and Manny are here.
Don't let him fall asleep.
Yes, sir.
Let's go up.
It's just so strange, like, oh, show them as real people and regular people and make you like them, and then all of a sudden there's this, and
I heard you two ran
Abby
into some
wants to
trouble.
torture the people in the other room.
No losses on our side. Just some minor injuries. Can't say the same for them. Wish I was hearing more of that. Never seen the base this packed.
Give it another day. Still waiting on some units.
What's going on, boss?
These small skirmishes. Can't keep going like this.
Then... what?
We could try another truce. But how long before some asshole on their side or our side unravels the whole thing? No. It has to be all of them.
Sir, we try attacking their island.
Not like this. Not with everyone.
Maybe some kind of virus.
It's a big storm a few days out. We're gonna use it to mask our approach. You two are gonna lead the first wave. Pick your squads, start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
See, that's what I really, no matter the like sort of uncomfortableness of I don't know who I'm supposed to like or not like, or what is the moral while you're forcing me to do it. Stuff like that where Neil Druckmann truly understands the tensions of just having a conversation and lying to each other and that kind of stuff. I mean, just that, like, her trying to look as innocent and blank as possible and then now wondering, what's this guy going to say? Is he going to see right through it? Like, watching them play off each other is going to be interesting, which you can only do if the actors are in the same room, right?
Who talked, Nora?
Oh, so you knew right away.
No secrets between the Salt Lake crew, huh?
Is Owen okay?
He should just eat a
I
lemon
know.
because he's badass.
Then why didn't you send a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me?
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the bottom.
No.
You said yourself the storm's a few
No.
days.
We've only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us. Definitely bigger than Owen.
But not bigger than me eating this apple. Look at the modeling on that apple bite.
If he turns up, then fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh, God. Can you imagine that guy
I need you, Abby.
wanting to get a secret
Yeah.
out of you?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster. Grab some food. We'll talk later.
Torturing people makes me hungry. Looks like he cut that guy's dick off.
No way Owen killed Danny over some scar, right? What? No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me till then.
Isaac will kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
I know where he'll go.
Stop it. I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Seriously, stop it.
All right. Why don't you come on over and enjoy this view with me then?
It's great. It's the best.
Oh.
come on. We made it all the way up here just so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps?
Yeah. Yes, deal was to get up here, so.
All right, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass over here, sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat and look at this view with me.
We can't miss training.
Really? Not even just for one night?
No.
Do you want to talk about it?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
It's like Final Fantasy VII date.
Okay.
Don't. Do not. It is too high.
Oh my God. You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen, I'm serious. I will break up with you. Owen.
I always loved you.
Don't! Owen!
Oh, wow, you have control over this, I think. Wow, pretty neat.
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
I found something pretty awesome.
What?
I think you're gonna have to follow me to see it.
Wow. This part's been pretty good.
Owen, we have to go back.
We will. Once you see this.
There's something about it being kind of like a younger...
What are they gonna do? Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies who have nowhere else to go?
Maybe. I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, they definitely have good chemistry, these two. These two have more chemistry than Dina and Ellie.
What is this place?
I don't know.
But I like it.
You gonna keep going?
Fuck yeah.
What do I think of the flashbacks? Sometimes it's a bit confusing. And it's a weird thing with the pace. It kind of pushes you around, but I'm willing to just give it a chance overall.
This place is crazy.
Until I see how it all comes together.
I think it's like
you know?
one of those zoos, but for fish.
Shut up.
Check this water pup out. I saw the seal.
Well, yeah, like Leonard, I get that they fucking say 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, but you're constantly realigning your perspective with it. You know what I mean? And they're not all happening in order. Wrong. You're so wrong. Couldn't be more wrong. They just had a flashback that's a couple days ago. Now they have a flashback that's 3 years ago. So that's not in order. No, they're not. I don't think you know how to count. What's in order of 3 years ago, present day, 3 days ago? No, first it was 4 years ago, present day. What flashback was a couple of days ago? The one we just played! Where the girl has a pregnant belly? Hey there, Red Wing One. That was a couple days ago. We just killed her. And now she's alive. So yeah, I guess, thank you for proving my point that it is a little bit. That's not a flashback. That's your current timeline. It's Seattle day 1. We just did Seattle day 3. That's flashing back a couple days.
The other day, it was covered in spots.
How you doing, Red
They
Wing?
don't have spots. They're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
I know what I saw with my eyes.
Sound travels almost 5 times faster underwater than in air. Red Wing. Oh, look at the googly eyes on that lemon. Yeah, I thought this guy was going to be an ultra douche. He's kind of like a braggadocious, whatchamacallit. You know, he's like a thrill seeker, kind of, maybe slightly obnoxious, but not really. Yeah, he's a nice guy. His eyes are a bit too close to his head. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, give me a hand with this.
I guess it's semantics of the flashbacks. Like, what is a flashback? What isn't? But you still have like multiple timelines moving.
What is this place?
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, I like their chemistry. He seems kind of
think the
softer,
sailboat was part
short
of
and
the show?
ponytail.
No, looks like somebody turned this into a movie. Wanna check it out? What are you doing? You gonna give me an animal show?
Do I look like a spotted seal?
It had spots.
Yeah. On D Live, I don't know. A couple months ago or something, maybe longer. Yeah, she likes a theater in the stadium. Won't blow her mind. Yeah, well, she lives in the stadium.
There's some kids' clothes. Bet a family came through.
Look at these drawings.
Yeah, I see your definition of it, Leonard. The whole point was that I said it was slightly confusing because you're jumping around a lot, and you said, "Oh, it's all they tell you what day it is," and that wasn't a flashback, and that it's all happening in order. It's like literally not happening in order. So, like, I see that. Yeah, your definition of it is that there's like 3 kind of things moving, and they're all moving in order. And you're starting at different points, and from there you're moving. Like, I see what you mean with that. But even still, like, us just trying to define it is slightly confusing.
I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or got killed by scars.
Such an optimist.
Dad must have been a dentist. Huh. It's advanced storytelling.
All right, enough of this boat. You want to go see the rest of the fish zoo?
You think there's more to see?
Of course. Let's go.
We both. How does that work? Us saying that at the same time. I say it before you say it, and then what? I don't see it for a few seconds while it comes up. How long you been on D Live Bergenspitzel?
can get through that?
Get me up there.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, she really transformed. I wonder if he's gonna dump her, and then she's just gonna get like,
Here.
looks like she's humping that thing.
Okay.
She's gonna like disappear into weightlifting.
Holy shit! Look at you.
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Oh, she's already getting it.
Right.
So, we take a quick look around and then...
We head right back.
The layout of this almost feels more like a soap opera.
Oh my god.
Oh, you don't see that every day.
This place is something else.
I think they kind of already had their moment with Joel and Ellie,
Heck is this class?
you know? Having a moment like this, coming to some kind of nature conservation display area. Yeah, I feel like they're just sort of copying that, and like, you can't really have another wow moment with the same sort of thing.
It's a tank in the floor.
Can you imagine this place filled with people? Kids laughing, running around. Different world, right? I'm claiming this place. It's mine. You can visit.
Oh, you sure?
Not really, actually. See how nice you are to me first.
You're a dick.
Not a great start.
Oh yeah, it's definitely that. It's like they're the same. When we were talking about revenge, whoever was saying that the other day, I thought that was kind of the main thing of like they got revenge. Joel killed her dad, so she killed Joel. So Ellie killed her friends, so she kills Ellie's friend. Ellie's gonna kill her. And then it would just go on forever, right? Cycle of vengeance. Yeah. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Their dads are dead. Both of them have a pregnant friend. One is dead. Yeah. That's an old trope, eh? The cycle of vengeance. If the fish were in like a tank underground, well, they wouldn't have enough food to last as many years, and the water would get dirty, unless the tank somehow like led out to the ocean and they were able to naturally come in here. Funding possible by members like you.
I think it's the same family from the boat.
That'd be my guess, yeah.
The trope is what necessitates the whole multi-perspective storytelling technique of a revenge. And of a revenge begets revenge, violence gets more violence, and then that people are the same and war is stupid. I mean, I like that idea that like war and violence is ridiculous. It seems so primitive, seems so barbaric, seems like it would never ever need to exist. So they're going against that. But I feel like Joel and Ellie, well, Joel fought a lot, I guess, to survive. Joel and Ellie, in the first game, you kill people that are trying to kill you. But I don't think Joel, well, other than Ellie trying to go out there and get revenge. And other than Joel killing people who wanted to kill Ellie.
Hey, Abs, this way.
So, just like cycling it back to the front. Feels like you feel like different people came up with a key story and the details. Do you mean some people came up with a key story and then other people came up with the details, Berg? Because that's pretty common, I think, in games where you'll have, like, writers filling in different parts, like the notes that you might see. I think overall you need to have somebody who has a master idea of the entire story so that everything can link together and work thematically. Otherwise, it can get really confused.
We have to come back here with the others.
That's good, yeah. Get them to break the rules, too.
You don't think it's worth it?
Let's see how much trouble we're in when we get back.
Ha. You love it.
Shut up.
So, can I get like a... Owen, you were right. Thanks for dragging me into this amazing place.
I'll think about it.
I'll take it.
Kissy, kissy. Josh eats spinach, Newton. Is this game fun? That's a pretty good question. I'd say yes. The story is quite challenging in terms of the perspectives are like nothing I've never experienced before. But there's a lot of like fun, stealthy killing and action, exploration and puzzles. And a pretty compelling story if... like a fairly compelling story. It hinges on how it's all going to come together in the end, I think. So I'm looking forward to that. And then overall, just, yeah, this is one of the most polished games of all time. That's the thing with playing new games. You can, like, they're raising the bar on how much you can polish a game with the cinematic storytelling of it. I mean, if you like the first one, there's a lot to like in this one. Depends, what other games do you like, Josh Spinach? Ada Wong.
Oh, God.
Looks like it's masturbating. You're not going back there. Fallout 4 is pretty great. Well, this is far more story than gameplay. Although there are long stretches of gameplay in this game. The story is quite different. I'd play the first one and go from there. If you haven't already. You feel like the people who filled in the content into the bigger picture didn't have any say in the main story? Okay. So the side stuff that you're seeing, like all the sort of little notes and like the micro stories. Well, the micro stories do seem kind of separate. You can't really relate to the characters. Yeah. It's hard. Well, yeah, it feels more like a TV show, soap opera, whereas the first one felt like a movie. With more focus. This really expands out. Oh, no, we're not just going to walk back the way we came in, are we? I feel like we walked out here and we're going to have a moment of some kind. We don't know why they broke up, too. That's the interesting part. So when they were saying that Josh shot Danny because of a scar, I remember we had read a note of somebody saying that, too, where they were like, I want to be part of the scars. We did read a note of somebody saying stuff like that, like, now I'm part of the scars. They went past me like I wasn't even... like I was still one of them, and I shot them in the back of the head. Was that note from Owen? Owen, not Josh. Did I say Josh? Guess he just looks like a Josh. Why did I say Josh? Okay. Just a room with a nice view. Nothing else here? What do you see there, Josh Owen? He did say to Lena that this felt real and that I can see people making these stupid decisions to exact revenge. Yeah, that makes sense. What does a Josh look like? Josh is usually kind of blonde, and they're kind of troublemakers usually. Spunky. Joshing around. Never fully feel like they've matured. Josh is also a word for kidding in English. Just joshing. Max's place.
Locked.
Save combination. Kids, if you find this, I want to know. I don't blame you. Those Sarah fights are selling a good line. I understand why you thought you'd be better off with them. There's food and water in the boat. Take it and sail away. I know I got too controlling. I just wanted so much for you to... You two just be safe. Hope you see that. Couldn't find antibiotics. I want you to both know I love you. Ricky, keep watching out for Max. You owe him that. That's an interesting story. Because I think if you were a father, you would start feeling really overly protective, like we've seen with Joel. You know. Yeah, it felt like the first one was so much more. Well, the kids are probably putting on plays and stuff over here. The first one is so much more of like, everyone was out on their own, you know, out in the world. You came across people and then you left. And then this one is more like, it's all about people settling down, you know, and what that looks like. Is there a way to get into Max's place from... I mean, a door that has a big title like that, Max's place. Very inviting, but closed off. To me, that seems like they want us to go into there. And this is the room where you're gonna figure it out. There's Dad. Oh, a note! Oh, I see. There we go. Daddy!
I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
Dad, I'm taking Max from here. Can't spend his life locked inside this rotting building. All he'll do is take on your weaknesses. When the soldiers killed Mom, he just stood there like a coward. What kind of example is that? You should have gotten angry. You should have made them hurt worse than they hurt her. Well, Max, let's see what it looks like when people are willing to stand up for what they want. When they're willing to make something of their life. The world is harsh. It's up to us to change it. Only when weak may I carry my true strength. Maybe we'll come back someday. If we do, hope you're not still sitting in your stupid fucking chair.
His kids ran off to join the Scars.
Jeez. Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
Well, in the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, all right.
Everyone's a terrorist from a different point of view. It does feel like that sort of Israel, Palestine perspective. Like somebody who thinks about that a lot.
Yeah, try those keys?
I mean, the Scars were saying something like... what did they say when we were stalking around in the train yard?
Nope. About...
Got it.
Damn. Painting this must have taken forever.
There's something... Yeah, they were sort of talking about for their Scar stuff. I know that they said every dead wolf brings us one step closer to something. But it was almost like they were addressing... I don't know, pain or death or something. In a way that I wish I remembered. Oh,
Don't tell me you want to go down there.
Come on.
Owen,
Last thing. I promise.
last thing.
Just, don't look down.
The camera pans.
Just go.
You're good.
Is this game fun? I keep thinking from, who had said that? Josh. From liking Fallout 4 or this? Man, that's a good question, Josh. I would say... Yeah, I'd just stick with what I told you earlier. If you hadn't played the first one, I'd go back and play that first.
I'd love to meet this kid.
And then
I mean,
if you want to
he's
hear
a
that
scar.
storytelling style.
Maybe you have.
Jesus, I sure hope not.
And then also experience a really different style of storytelling.
Solid fort, Max. Excellent craftsmanship. Whoa. Get on in here.
Scar's sales pitch to me, I thought they were sort of like in tune with nature. And since nature was taking over, it was sort of like embrace it, throw away technology. But then, yeah, then they come off as the insane cultists, which I guess is kind of the point, like they're saying. They literally just said that.
You see that? Told you they were spotted.
Yeah, yeah.
You want me to slow down?
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up. But... Joel's still out there, you know?
I know. What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
I'm gonna hang out with the SEALs for a little while.
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us.
Interesting.
Can I talk you out of this?
No. We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
So Joel killing her dad
You
sort
really
of like...
killed Danny.
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
So Joel, like, made her asexual by killing her dad?
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
How are you getting to the quarry? The highway?
can't. Too many patrols. I get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scars in the area.
Manny, please.
All right? You know best.
I like that time of day lighting. Like the sun setting on this arc kind of thing. Yeah, it seems like they have... There's more tension. It's more compelling. Yeah, and better pace,
Hey.
for sure.
Thanks.
For this?
Yeah, and other stuff, you know. You're a good friend.
Come on, Abs. You know I can't handle all this emotion.
Jumpy, jumpy? No?
Looks clear. Come on.
Okay, it is jumpy, jumpy. So Berg Spitzel, you think for you it's simply like people splitting up in horror movies for the plot?
All right. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See ya. Okay. Just follow the sunset.
Huh. You think there's a... Which part of it do you think is feeling forced? Like splitting them up? Do you mean like splitting people up in the horror is more of a comparative metaphor? As in just they're doing things that feel as forced as splitting people up in a horror movie when they don't need to be split up?
Great.
It's so... Yeah, it's so weird that we're just controlling her for so long. I think that...
What is it?
The longer that you control her, the more I get used to being her and kind of forgetting the whole bashing Joel's brain in and not thinking of her as the villain. And you're seeing how that hurts her, where she gave up the love of her life. I mean, it's kind of a weird conceit. So she just, doesn't even want to think about sex anymore because Joel killed her dad? I don't want anyone to be a dad again, because dads get killed.
Figures. Guess I'm going over that wall.
Dads die. Comes down to doing things for the plot to happen. Yeah, well, that is the problem. Yeah. There is some stuff where, yeah, like there's plot armor and there's hand waving. You want to minimize that stuff because it pulls people out of it, right? Well, like trauma of the death causes her not to be able to feel an attraction. She felt like the kissy. She wanted that, it seemed like, but yeah, nothing beyond. So she's gone asexual. Joel. So I'm trying to remember what happened last time we were with Ellie. Abby shows up, kills Jesse, and then kind of knocks Ellie out, right? So they haven't really had their confrontation yet. I wonder how that's gonna go. How do you end it now that you've tried to paint them? Ellie killed the pregnant lady, yeah, and Owen. Abby showed up and boom, Abby time. Ellie killed the pregnant lady and Owen. Abby showed up. Since if she did get together though, and she would possibly get over Joel, and that can't be allowed. Oh, I see. She doesn't want to fill that hole in her heart. Just because she doesn't want to think about sex because of Joel doesn't mean she's an asexual. Technically very true. So, wait, okay. So when did Jesse get shot in that timeline? Did Jesse get shot and then Ellie went looking for Owen again? Abby just shows up, pointed the gun at Ellie, and it got the black. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Ellie killed them, and Owen came back, was all shaking. Next morning, they wake up, you hear all this trouble, and then that was... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Ellie killed Owen. Tommy pops in. Right. And then they all go back together. Okay. I kind of want to watch that scene again. Can you do that? Can you do, like, scene viewing? That'd be really nice. Just to keep all this straight. A notepad in case somebody wanted to leave a death note. You can't. And Dina was off screen. Gonna kill Joel.
Oh, shit!
Oh, I haven't seen one of these for a while. Oh, they give me a lot of help with that headshot.
Off to a great start.
All right. God. That one I did not predict at all. Are these games... Oh, yeah, Felix? What if Felix got so addicted to that, but then seeing it on a screen wasn't good enough, so you actually went around scaring people, and then just scaring people wasn't good enough, so you started becoming like a serial killer, and you would just tie people up and scare them? I hope that doesn't happen. I'd raise my hands again. Don't shoot! Our heart's gonna explode. I'm kind of a scaredy cat, too. Yeah. It's gotta be personal. Come to my house and set it on fire and watch me run out screaming. I just love seeing you scared. I don't get it. I have no anger for Felix whatsoever. Felix is a sweet boy. So far, I've had no audio lag problems with this setup. I just figured out the mind of serial killers. We just solved it right here. God, I can still feel the adrenaline like pouring out of my system from that. That can't be good for you. Yeah, I don't... You know what actually would be fun? Is if we played a VR game with lots of heights. That would really scare me. See? Yeah, when I first saw that, May She Guide You, she's a lady with a scar, I just thought, yeah, they're going to be like proud Native Americans embracing nature, and they're going to be the real...
Yeah, guide you right off a cliff.
Like, they'll be the heroes of the whole story.
These freaks are in our backyard.
You know. I think this is an interesting idea to have the two different factions, though, because you need to keep this element of danger. That's when you told Lee not wrong? When? When? Wrong! He has to go to your house to scare you personally. Get off. You really get angry, Felix, don't you? Wrong! That's when we were talking about Willy Wonka. When you said they were going to be proud Native Americans. Oh! Oh, yeah. That's really for catharsis. Catharsis, eh? Whispering catharsis. Sounds like an album name for some emo screamo band. Whispering catharsis! Screaming boredom! Good God. Alright. My body's tired after all that adrenaline. I need more. I need to be scared again. Eating cheese! Is that what you're doing, Horky? Why did it... Oh, because I'd weakened that guy with 2 bullets. No. Not eating cheese. Still came up with it. That's cool. It makes me feel like the bullets weren't wasted then if I used 2 and was able to easily boot him down. Yeah, her kick is cool. It makes it pretty likable to play and feel like you have so much power. For me. You think you die and that's it? You think you die and everything's gonna be sugar and rainbows? Oh, Mom, I love you. Sorry, I didn't play your song that you wrote. I just didn't know it or, you know, have the lyrics or the chords. Well, why don't you give me a call? Talk on the phony phone. We can cry together. That was cool. Uh-oh. That's a clicker. I like that she could do a running... I don't know. Running Superwoman punch. And that counted as a stealth kill almost, except for the clicker. That's sauce. You guys go over there. So when you upset one of them, how do they actually let the other ones know? Do they just respond to the noise of the altercation? Cut off the ponytail and choke somebody with it? That'd be cool. Clicker. They both went into their rooms. Come on, man. Hey. Ah. Think she can also break alive people's necks with her biceps? Only a rotten little zombie neck. I think them all. Think people feel sick of thinking about eating mushrooms in this apocalypse? Probably. Your brain probably sees that. And it's like, I've just lost my appetite for it, you know? It's like, I know a lot of people that their first drinks when they were teenagers were vodka and orange juice. And they drink too much because they're learning how to drink. They're teenagers. Learning how to poison their brains, right, Prince? And then their brain tells them, because they get sick off it, you don't like orange juice anymore, and you don't like vodka. Haven't seen any human stealth kills with it yet? There was one part where... yeah, there was one part where we were at a train yard, but I guess I didn't. I think it's because throwing up the strong flavor of orange juice is pretty unforgettable. just got to get over it. Just expose yourself to it slowly until your brain realizes that it's not bad. At least we have this nice, beautiful place to walk towards. This beautiful weather. Nice. Sucky ducky. Increased health. Listen mode clarity, hold breath. Listen mode range. Increased health. Shivs. Craft 2 shivs which allow for instant stealth kill. Ooh, and for clickers. Grabbed enemy movement speed. Faster, prone, move. I like to move fast. I like the nightlife. I love the boogie. You did that too, eh? Isn't that weird? I know people that have that happen. Working or listen. You weren't look listening? Drinking quite a bit of homemade stuff on that. Sounded like a human doing that thing cats do when they throw up. Yeah. The cats have been doing that more in the summer. Makes me worry about them.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Where are they? You're sick just thinking about drinking alcohol? I kind of go through phases of it. The thing with alcohol is it's like you have to drink pretty steady to feel a decent effect from it, right? You can't just like have one beer and then have another one 2 hours later. Then it just kind of makes me tired and bloated. Why would I go over here? What's the plan? Just to give like an idea that the world is bigger than you think. Well, I guess I'll just sell that other Elgato thing because I was having all those audio desyncing issues, and it seems like I haven't had one yet. Every weekend or holiday? Yeah, I noticed that when I was hanging out with you and Gord. You guys are pretty clockwork with that. It's the weekend. Stella doesn't drink, so I never have anyone in the house offering me alcohol. Although if Stella gets really stressed, she'll have like one beer. And even though she never drinks, she's the beer she does tend to like is usually pretty strong, which will get her buzzed quick. But I've never really been around Stella when she's buzzed. Only one time when we went on a vacation to see her friends who owned a brewery.
Damn it. Just stay out of my way.
And they gave her this 10% coffee stout. And that's the end of that. I think Stella used to be, but ever since I met her, no. No drinky. But a lot of my friends are. I think maybe because I meet friends that work in bars and stuff as a musician. I want to make a shit. It's kind of like a contemporary dance, right?
2 down. Millions to go.
I think after a while, people would let Leonard out of the walls and he can offer me a drink. He's quiet down in there, Leonard. If you walk slowly, they won't know you're there, even if you stand in front of them. That's pretty neat. Can't you hear me knocking? Whoa, what were we doing up here? Leonard has way too good of internet to be trapped in my walls. Oh, he did get lag earlier when no one else did. Oh, that's why I've been having all this problem with power and crappy internet. Leonard's stealing it all. A note. Written in capitals. Bo. I'm sorry I wasn't there when you got back. The place must have looked like a bomb went off. Someone must have tipped Fedra off to our little ration operation. Bet it was Jow, that snake. I managed to hide some of our stuff, but I worry our business partners aren't going to be happy with their shipment going. I put some of the supplies in the safe. The combination is 689-689. Come join me in our other hideout. It's time to think about an exit strategy. Be safe, me. The Fedra. 689-689. Whoa.
Shit!
That looks like it. Whoa.
Asshole.
Can't be that bad when I'm streaming. The weekend is good. But Monday to Friday, what I'll get is it'll stream fine, and then it'll drop down to 0, and then go back up, and drop down to 0, and go back up. So I get a lot of drop streams. And I'm at like 5,500 streaming or something. But it would be nice to go at 6,000 and do 1080, 1080-30, or 720-60. Yeah, very Dead Spacey. Big super stomp. Is Colin gonna make a sound? No? No? Oh, I saw this. You know how when people are getting together outside and they play games like cornhole where they throw beanbags 50 feet and you have to get into a target? I saw one where it's a gong. So you throw these darts and you try to hit the gong. That'd be fun. I wouldn't make that sound. Gong. It's not going to make a sound. It's more like a cartoon boner sound. Woo!
Fuck yeah. This'll help.
Double barrel shotgun. We'll give her the coolest weapons, the strongest melee. You will like her. You nightmarish gamers, close-minded male power fantasy, lipstick lesbian wanting gamers, bright Bart reading, proud boy joining. Huh?
Shit.
This is a Karen. I'm gonna come behind that counter. Speak to the manager. For killing my friend.
nice.
You haven't had a day where you didn't have a single drink for at least a week. Yes, that is. Well, I don't know. If you have one drink... Didn't they say, like, one drink a day is good? There's something kind of like the alcohol, antioxidants, blah, blahs. Where's the safe? I want the nightlife. I want the boogie. Do you feel yourself craving it? I find when it gets hotter, I drink way more beer. You don't feel drunk from the amounts you used to drink before. Ah. The antioxidants in the wine are the grapes, so it's not like... So if you have a beer, it's not going to do anything. I thought I had... But see, then I read something else, because I'd always thought that too, Horky. And then I thought I read something that was like, oh, it's actually all alcohol has a benefit. Studies have shown people who drink alcohol are 4% less likely to get hit by lightning. So drink up. Moderation is key, but alcohol is pretty much just poison. Yeah, it is, isn't it? You don't want to lose your drinking streak. Jerry Seinfeld said what he would do is he would work on writing jokes 21 days in a row. So every day he would do it. And then he's like, then all you got to do is keep the streak going. Literally poison.
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back.
I feel like something's going to be in here. Oh my God. Bells. My prophet, I ask that you grant me, may you bring me. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask. Bless the wolves with your insight, with your wisdom, with your love, that they might renounce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. May you bring peace to this world.
You want peace? Easy.
Yeah.
Stay on your island.
Shrine on wheels. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Bringing the shrine to town. It's a pretty nice setup. See, it's beautiful. I don't see them as crazy cult members. I see them as in touch with nature. My prophet, my wants are few, my needs are simple, but my hands are clumsy, and I am unable to contribute to the efforts of our village. Mending, forging, building. I ask that you grant me these abilities, that I might be productive and respected. See? That seem like really nice
Okay,
people.
at least that one's a practical request.
Kind of Bloodborne-y looking for some reason. My prophet, I wish to rejoin the hunts. May you grant my wish for a new steed, swift and strong, and that I may have sex with a new saddle and a new bridle.
She's not a genie, dude.
Yeah, she's starting to sound like Ellie, you know? That just kind of like teenage kind of angsty. Come on, dude, you're an idiot. My prophet, may you bring your children prosperity and strength that we might cleanse this world of its sickness and start anew. See, what's wrong with that?
That's a big ask, dude.
The whole world is sick. My prophet, may you grant the elders the wisdom to pair me with Edmund. He is strong and capable, tender and kind. I long to bear his children.
Ooh, someone wants to get laid.
Oh no, I'm sounding like her. Abby, Abby, Abby. As long as we don't have to do the scene over, but we're bashing Joel's brains in. Those are some nice chairs. Yeah, she is fun. I am too. I think that's like the thing with a game is that you're an active participant. Punching the zombies in a way that like if they would have made her even more effective than Ellie. Oh my god, I almost forget Precious Ellie's name. Like, if they made it so that she could just combo the hell out of the zombies and not even need to dodge, and take out clickers with her bare hands, I would start feeling more of a connection of, like, yes, she's more powerful. She makes my life easier when I'm playing this game. Even though, see, Mom, if you're still there, this girl here bashed in the brains of our beloved hero from the previous game, in the start of this one. Bashed his brains in because he killed her dad a long time ago to save the other hero. And then she went back. Yeah. So at the start of the game, she bashes his brains in. And then we take over the other girl. She kills her friends. And then buff girl kills our friends. And it just goes back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, and she beat his brains in for several hours. With a golf club. It was quite tragic. But the game is showing us that violence begets violence. An eye for an eye makes the whole world eyeless. Do you want to live in a world that's eyeless? How will the glasses be used? Chinatown, Felix.
Check the other structures. Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Lucky Tiger Comics. Lucky Tiger, Lucky Dragon, Golden Tigers, Lucky Golden Tiger Dragons. I'm really glad we have subtitles on. You know those,
Mirror light got us through the dark.
Why are they? Yeah, so these are people that have all grown up after the world has gone to hell. What a dragon tastes like? Probably. I'm thinking it would be like a flaky meat, but kind of tough. Yeah.
What the? There's a wolf here too!
Can I grab it as a shield? No?
Got you.
Stone Cold Stunner!
Hands off!
Well, something like goat meat? Yeah, I could see that. Who's shooting me? Not that guy. This guy. There's something about bald guys that's like, I don't know. Can't trust them or something, you know? They're not as likable. Bald white guys, too. Bald white thin guys. Yeah, I get that feeling too, like it would be really dry. Because they don't seem too fatty. Really muscular. I love the nightlife. Oh. Bald muscle guys are some of the most attractive guys. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so not a muscular guy. I'm thinking like a thin kind of bald, pale guy. Seems villainous. So why? I think that evolutionary, we look at people with that have desirable traits, you know, for mating. So, someone losing their hair and not being, I don't know, muscular seems it's not like a desirable trait. Are there two of them in there? Villains can be attractive for sure.
There's a wolf here too.
That was dumb. Me dumb. Like a skinhead. Yeah. Like a skinhead. Oh yeah, villains can be attractive. Look at Sephiroth. Pretty boy Sephiroth. He's got really long hair that's thick and healthy. And he actually looks kind of tanned. And what else? He's got big eyes. When you think of the character's visuals first and write the story around the look, I guess you just follow the inspiration. I would think of what story do I want to tell and then find characters that will match that. And then design their visuals around the story you want to tell. I think that's a Nomura thing to do. I'm just going to make characters with a lot of belts. And then someone else better than me will come up with a story. That's when he was part of really good games. And unfortunately, they thought the guy that put 10 belts on people should be in charge. I don't know who's in charge of that decision. I guess because he never left. He stuck around, putting belts on things. One time they tried to fire him, but they couldn't figure out how to get into his office. He just had too many belts around the door. I'm gonna go for that listen mode clarity. Think of it logically. Nomura has a lot of ideas. His games sell really well. He's their main character designer, and he can make a lot of profitable designs. That's true. Profitable designs. He could design merchandise. Deluxe editions. God damn it, I'm so terrible at this. I can't find a good angle. Although I keep going to the same place. It's that pumpkin dude! How are you, pumpkin dude? I find, like, when you're against so many of these people, once you can kind of take down one, then it gets a lot easier, you know? Gives you some more room to work with. Look over there. You changed your user. It used to be Pug. Hey, Puggity Pug. Carolyn! Oh, Carolyn. Got a lot of bite bombs.
See anything?
Oh, man. Hitting them in the face with a pipe bomb is awesome. Because it just seems kind of like an annoying pain, and then poof, the body gets blown to bits. Oh, hey, guys.
Be ready.
Get down! Oh no. Theo!
Otter Games. Have you ever actually seen that movie with Robert Redford being a mountain man? My sister was dating a guy, and that was his all-time favorite movie. Like, How to Be a Dude was that.
Damn it! Watch out!
Watch out.
Watch yourselves.
A mountain man? A mountain man, a man who can live off the land in a harsh climate, like can build a shelter out of wood and start a fire with a rope and kill an animal and get all the meat out and the skin. Throwing a bottle just doesn't work as a distraction. I sure do have a lot of pipe bombs. Yeah, I do. That reminds me. Oh. I got a lot of shivs. Throw a med kit that way. That worked, eh?
Not a word. Shut up.
Bicep death. Didn't somebody want to see that earlier? Hamburger Man? Yeah, that was my sister's old boyfriend's favorite movie. They couldn't have been more masculine, feminine. Her movie choice that week was Mamma Mia, the chick flick about ABBA. And his was Mountain Man. Whatever that one is. The guy, he like gets a native wife and son. I think he's kind of like a dick to his son for a while. Because he's teaching him to be a mountain man. You always just choose anime? Really? You watch anime and me. It's not dislocated broken neck, though, Bergen. It's just a good old-fashioned joke. Sonya Blade. It's like what coyotes do. Call to each other in the wild to understand their numbers. You watch anime, Scorsese, and me. Can't watch this in case you ever get a PS. Have a good stream. Mayo Indie! Or mayo, not mayo. Independent mayonnaise. Don't give in to the mayonnaise conglomerates. Is Matt secretly a waifu? More at 11. When we're on the news, we have to read a lot, so we change our inflection up and down, because we don't actually understand what we're reading. There's some mayo for you. I love mayonnaise. They all kind of dress like pilgrims. What's this? Who's looking at me? Look at those guns. Biceps are OP. I got a friend who's all about the mayonnaise. He eats everything just out of one bowl. Mayonnaise, peanut butter, pickles, rice. Some kind of carb, some kind of meat, maybe some vegetables, mayo, peanut butter, pickles. Deb, some truth. I do appreciate that you put the brackets 2004 after that. This is the one time I've done this stealthily. It's because I had such a huge area to work with. He'd love to meet my friend. He's a wonderful guy. He's about 45.
Quiet.
But has the young spunk of a much younger boy. He's competitive, funny, loves to drink. A real handyman. His name is Mark G. And we love him. Apparently when he was going to high school, he'd skip the first couple classes so he could get in a quick 9. Quick 9 of golf. But he would golf with the principal, so... So the principal would be like, don't worry about it. Let's go do that 9. Or he was just friends with the principal. That's what it was. Because the principal's probably at the school doing principal things. Yeah, that's what it was. But he's always kind of friends with people older than him. And now still older than him and younger than him. I took him to play pickleball with me because I was playing pickleball. It's a very simple sport. A lot of old people play it because it doesn't require... You can play without kind of like hurting yourself. And I was feeling out of shape, so I thought, I'll start off with this. But he saw the old people batting it back and forth, and they're warming up, and he made up some excuse and left. Otter Games hosted me because of my shirt. Is Remoulade a thing in other parts of the world in Germany? Never heard of it. What's it made out of? You're German? You're Deutsch? Otter likes this kind of shirt. Also because of my hairstyle. I think my beard goes with this shirt. How do I feel about that, Leonard? Oh, Leonard, always negging me. I feel like Leonard just picked up some book on how to do that. Picking somebody up but being negative to them at first, and you're trying that on me right now. Ain't gonna work, Lena. Where is the last person? I know. I'll throw something. You know, I think the throwing something that breaks as a distraction would work in a big place like this, where there are lots of things kind of naturally moving and crumbling and all that stuff. Like, have you ever walked in the woods before? There's constant noises and crackling. And if you were in kind of a place like this where the buildings were settling and things were growing in around them, things are constantly crumbling. I think I almost killed all of them with stealth. I just don't know where the last person is. I should whistle and see if they whistle back. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Yeah. It's got a nice kind of like thin pull. The shirt feels like I've almost put it on backwards, like it's pulling me back. You never thought you'd see a buff girl in a computer game. Makes sense, but you didn't think you'd see it in a game. Yeah, I was not really down with it for a while. Mostly because I thought she killed Joel, and she's really buff, so she's supposed to be kind of like this villain. She ain't your fantasy kind of thing. But it makes sense. And I'm starting to like her more the more that we play. But it was the beginning of this stream. I was still very much in the camp of like, I don't...
Please tell me you didn't run into these guys.
You know, I don't like her. I don't want to know about her. I don't want to see her bond with the other people. Actually, I didn't like the pregnant girl. But maybe you're not supposed to like her because she hooked up with Owen. I want to get rid of this last person so we can get rid of this suspenseful music. A lot of people exercising in the woods. There we go. Oh, like that guy looks super skinny, bald. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. And you will die for your sins.
Don't try anything.
Oh, it's like the big sunken...
Shut it.
He looks like a little goblin. Abby has a lot more going on than Ellie. Even if I didn't like her. You know how this ends. It's an interesting thing to say with somebody who has your life in their hands. Fearless. Oh. I guess we're still going.
gotta be a way through this building.
All right, now we're into the release. That was the tension. How obviously the game is trying to make you like her might also be a factor for people disliking it. Yeah, being forced to when it's like when you have to go back and now we're going to introduce a bunch more new characters. Here's their backstories. Here's them getting along and horsing around and dealing with the infected. Kind of feels like I've had that with Joel and Ellie. I want that to stay with them. I don't care about these other people. Ellie's whole journey revolves around her just brutally killing everyone Abby likes. Abby's more or less trying to move away from Joel's death. No, she's not. And like now she's trying to help her friend Owen. Move away from Joel's death? Move away from Joel's death. She's trying to move away from Joel's death? Oh yeah, I guess so. Sorry, I actually initially read that as move away from her father's death. Where she moved. Definitely moved to. Well, yeah, because Ellie's trying to find out, you know, any way she can, right? It was a fun little scavenger hunt. Killing them one at a time to get there. I like that. No? Not through there? It looks so green and holy. Bald air nomad? What's an air nomad? Yeah, she has more. There's more tension and discovery. Her story is more compelling. Ellie was fairly blank in this game. You killed Joe. It's kind of diminishing her sadness and rage about killing Joel.
Can I get up there?
Because it's been so many other things have happened that the game has told you is important, right? Since then, so it's kind of watering it down in a way. And it keeps telling you, killing people's wrong. Revenge is stupid. Just have a baby with a potato. And be happy. And look at seals. Don't be a Navy SEAL. She's moving away from it because she's just killed him, but has been wrestling with her dad's death for years. Moving away is very recent. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Abby kind of turned Ellie's ambitions into her own by chasing after her revenge. Yeah, moving away from Joel's death, and then her friends died, so she instantly comes back. I don't know so much about that. Cycles of revenge. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty linked up. I really want to meet this girl. And I hope she's not a psycho. Bitch. I hope she's not a crazy bitch.
I didn't know you were starting.
Why? How is she any different from you and the Wolves? Just another faction. This makes me want to play Uncharted 4 again and kind of relax. Where there's just like good people, bad people. I don't have to sympathize with the villains in an Uncharted game.
We'll be pleased to have a camp so close to murder.
Damn it. Just keep heading down.
It will serve its purpose. So, should we help with the search for the runaways?
Emily is taking a group into the woods at sundown. She'll find them.
Good. May our prophet grant justice to those apostates.
May they serve as an example to others.
Maybe it's because I'm a guy. Are there a lot of women in this game? Maybe is it like 50-50? 60-40? 80-20? A lot of women for Abby to fight. I've got your friend.
Easy, friend.
Shh, nothing around. God damn it.
It's a wolf!
Oh! I like that sort of dead body fall over. I think the point of seeing both sides is that there are no black and white villains. Just people doing what they think is right. But it's interesting because, like, yeah, it's the perspective of Abby, is that these are crazy people, they're a crazy cult. But I guess the game is telling you that they aren't a crazy cult. But then they do kind of sound like crazy cults a lot of the time. Is there really a moral gray area? Shouldn't killing just never be right, except in self-defense? You know, that's what it always felt like in the first one.
Search the room. Don't let her escape.
It felt like you were just on a road there, and the only people you killed were the ones coming after you, you know? And Joel only killed the doctor because the doctor wanted to kill Ellie. And they didn't give Ellie a chance. They didn't ask Ellie, do you want to kill yourself for science? No. Yeah, so they wanted to kill her. So he was just defending Ellie from death. And damning the human race to not having a cure. Well, they haven't had a cure for 10 years, so whatever.
Be ready. On your guard.
On guard! No one has seen the scars on a crazy cult, but to Ellie, the wolves are villains, and vice versa for Abby. Yeah. The wolves are villains. To Ellie, the scars are... Oh, is Gord watching? You guys are having a late breakfast of pancakes and bacon. Wonderful. Pancakes and bacon. Sweet and savory. I had some, like, real pancakes out of some real fake pancakes the other day. It was surprisingly chewy. Normally I have my banana pancakes, which I think is a very good recipe.
She's running!
Ow! Here's the big guy. Oops. They're all over the place. Whoa. It's a story about duality? Yeah. It is. People in general never do anything for the sake of being bad. Everyone has their kind of justification games and in real life. Jail be damned, death to the heretics. That's true. The scars are definitely religious fanatics. I mean, they speak like religious fanatics. But they seem to just kind of be protecting themselves, and these two factions have chosen to fight each other. I don't really know why. Because they have different viewpoints. Yeah, I'm a big believer in that too, Berg. Nobody ever sets out to be evil. Except people who go around to game streams and spoil it. They are evil. But they're only doing that because they've been wronged. And they want to spread their misery. They are evil. That's the part that's hard to forgive.
There's a wolf here!
Because they're black? Oh, I see. Whoa. Good shot.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, this whole game is sort of like every time you kill somebody, you hear their name and a friend wanting to kill you because you killed their friend. Oh, that guy's strong. The little pistol brought him down. What a wimp. Why did I get stuck with the bow?
Deborah!
Gord! Calf! This episode has gone by more smooth, I think, than the other day, when it did feel pretty tough. This is like quite the assault Abby's doing. Now, does it make me like Abby's character more that we're able to like take out all these people? Kind of that power fantasy of like one person taking out dozens and dozens all by herself. The idea of there being villainous sides is, and this is kind of weird. The Wolf has no official beef with Jackson. It's really only Abby versus Joel to start. But but they do show that too, right? Like when in the scene where she's taking out Joel, the whole crew is like, they go, okay, you did what you did. Now let's go. Don't kill them. The other people want to kill the rest of them. Like there's all this dissension. Like Donald Duck.
Don't let her escape!
Just keep coming down.
There's a lot of these like big kind of pilgrim ladies.
I'm gonna raise a barn on your ass!
Oh! She bit her ear off. Bite all their ears off. See how the ones that get her are. Ooh. The ones that pull her down are sort of like the ugliest, baldest, most villainous ones. Huh? Snow? What? 4 months earlier? So Lena was talking earlier about how it all moves in the same order. All the flashbacks. So this is now moving forward in flashback time. Where we were with Abby was Abby's present, which is taking place before Ellie's present. So you got... All right. You have two presents, which aren't the present. Okay, there's only 4 timelines to think about. It's very simple. She just got hit with a bloody hammer. Flashbackception, exactly. And the flashbacks are happening in others. Let's just make a huge graph. Think about it. Get it on paper.
Owen!
4 months earlier.
Owen!
So this is what, before they smash his brains in? Or after?
Hey.
Hey. Everything all right?
Yeah. Is this about time?
Yeah.
No.
Was he at the aquarium again?
So, what's up? We got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just
he did claim it.
How about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Owen.
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
What did you do?
You know, just rip out some vines, paint some walls.
I can't believe that doesn't have a Sony name on it. Oh, is he going to have that for his son?
Abigail,
What are you doing?
You know you're the only person who calls me that, right?
Are we gonna get a new weapon, like a crossbow or something?
Is Alice out here?
She's out with Mel.
You guys doing okay? Dating life's good?
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
Well, under that badass exterior, you can be pretty sweet too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory.
Christmas music, yeah. That like awesome Motown Christmas music.
This feels nice.
Yeah, that'd be a nice little deluxe edition keychain. Squeeze it till its eyes pop out. I worked for Microsoft when they released their browser MSN Explorer 8, and when you bought it, it would actually come with a stress ball, which I think is a bad sign for technology.
Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
It's my piss.
Well, this looks complicated.
Don't touch that. Abigail?
You doing a science experiment?
Kinda.
Moonshine, you
Making some prime hooch here. If you're nice, I'll give you some.
Lucky me.
She should just rape him. Oh, I like the texture on that door.
You're not painting over Max's mural.
I'm embellishing it.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing Firefly tags.
Oh, did you hear another Firefly joined last month?
Ex-Firefly.
Well, she'd also heard about a regroup in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that?
Yeah, they would totally have their own slang. Or maybe they like passed on the slang. Isn't raided with just him there? Yeah, it's like is this not in a war zone? Aren't there scars all around? And the scars never come here? Nightly and out, thanks for hanging. Sharing your thoughts. And your contraries. Yeah, you think they would definitely have their own slang for things. Beer pong. You know, I've never played beer pong. Hooch is a very old type of slang. There's something about drinking out of a cup that a dirty ball has just been put in. Those balls are so bright it looks like they might be movable objects. It reminds me of like in Star Wars I found that what's his name? John Boyega would say things that just did not feel like somebody in a galaxy far, far away and a long time ago would say. You know? Hooch. Put it in the hooch. Oh, yeah, my hooch. Oh, cool.
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh, yeah. Mel and I have this competition thing going. Oh, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay. You see those targets?
Yeah.
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win,
You better write my name up there.
You got it.
What did it say? Timer? No.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you.
2 down.
And more to go. Good for you. Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Abs. Monster. You shot the whale.
He deserved it.
I think the reason why she sounds like
No
Ellie
pressure.
sometimes is that it's Neil Druckmann's writing voice, right?
Hey, easy on the art.
Well, I'm making it better.
Ouch.
Where are the other targets?
Like, deep inside of me. Ouch. 30 seconds.
Where are the other bloody targets? Oh, up there.
You only need one more. Don't miss. Holy shit. You did it. You got the high score.
I've still got time left, right?
Just 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it! First try. How you like me now?
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right. Calm down. Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body? Because I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
Yeah, she does.
No. That would actually be kind of cool. This is even cooler.
Well, Ellie's still young, right? She's still a rookie. Joel was teaching her stuff and like trying to, or Tommy was saying like they could put you on different
After you.
patrols or whatever. Group patrols and duos.
What is all this? Festive.
You gotta get the full effect.
He's a family
seat.
man.
Take in that view. Now, try that. Well?
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously. She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so.
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight.
Never.
Abby, when the moon comes
I
out.
found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
The Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Yeah, it does look like her dad.
But you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included. We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done. Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Of course.
And it gets him killed. Huh. Do you think when Neil Druckmann was writing this, he's like, I don't want to write about killing people anymore. I just want to hang out with my kid and decorate for Christmas. And he just writes all these scenes like that, like idiots who want to play games about murder. This is really what it's about. I was thinking, what if you played as these people for way longer? What if they moved Joel's death to the end of the game? And then, no, but there would be no reason for Ellie to leave. Okay. I guess you kind of have to do it like this. Is there one person in the Fireflies who can relate with Joel? What do you mean, like in family relation? Or one person? They'd have to have some reason to be in Washington. That's true. Or they don't have to be the Washington force. Yeah, Ellie would. And like you were saying earlier, Horky, and my mom saw a Nerf bow, a Kidder's Plymouth, went really far. I love those, like when a toy can just shoot as far as a weapon. The version of her that wants revenge feels like a different person. Yeah, it feels like when Neil's writing them kind of socially, he goes for that same kind of like insulty, sarcastic way of dialogue, you know? Is there just one person in the Fireflies who can relate with Joel? Forgive him killing the doc and the others. Yeah, it kind of feels like only she really wants it. Mel, for some reason, really wants to, the pregnant lady, because she had said to her, he deserved worse, I just didn't want to see it. This guy seems more like, I don't care about that. I just want to decorate aquariums. Oh my god, are they going to make... Oh, they're like the Ku Klux Klan, riding into the night with fire. Yeah, they're the Amish farming nature people. All right. We're back to the present, which is before. Ooh, bad sign. Yeah, I wonder if she'll die. Yes.
They are nested with sin.
Oh, that just makes them sound crazy.
Free them, that they may know my...
Yara!
Where's the other apostate?
Look, she's got Scar.
Clip her wings.
Oh, gee, a little late. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, a lot of bullets, idiot. I wonder if Abby counted. Revolver, wait for 6 shots. I mean, I know she's gonna survive because of the timelines. What's going on? Are these like rival Scar factions?
Yara. Demons are coming.
Cut her down.
She's one of them.
Lev.
Huh?
Watch your backs.
This kind of feels like Hellblade. Yeah, when you have the parallel perspectives, you know she's not going to die. But you know what? I will say, even though I knew she wasn't going to die, I still felt the tension of the moment. And I was still thinking like, oh, when are we going to cut her down? Oh, it's so sad. Right? Why are these scars against scars?
Come on, we have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now! Coast it this way.
Yeah, she'd be the master of the throwing axe, wouldn't she? Oof. Princess Agatha, you like Abby though, but vendetta against Joel feels kind of stupid. It's been so long, you know, like, still, whole life is consumed by this revenge. She loses a love of her life, best friend, lover kind of deal. Just because she wants to look after Joel, or look for Joel, take care of him. It's just years and years and years of that. That's why it kind of feels like the Israel-Palestine thing. Like, you've been having the same conflict for what, like 50 years or something, 40 years? He's been stuck and like, there will be this conflict forever and ever and ever. Generations of it. We're like still fighting and an eye for an eye kind of thing. Just more revenge, more revenge. Okay, how many times do I have to fucking dodge this guy and attack them? I feel like I'm dodging, attacking, and he's overruling my attack. You wish if they're going to do tropes, they'd at least show the difference between the primal justice and the societal justice. At least show the difference between primal and societal justice. So, have these kind of moments and then societal justice, like just the way things kind of end up, or things naturally work themselves out, or are there any more bottles kicking around? Instead of a death penalty, find another way. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, like people who have dealt with these kind of problems, like like if there were, like if the Scars were a group that said no, we don't believe in killing people. We believe
Every
in.
direction looks the same.
I don't know. Rehab.
Sure you know where you're going? It has to be.
But instead they're the same. Like, oh, we hang them. Yeah, and then you got imprisonment and torture, hanging. Wow, this, I mean, at night, this looks incredible, eh?
Those are fresh. Is there another way around?
If there were, would we be going this way? Come on, Lev. Get it open.
Move.
Go.
Move. Go.
Got you.
Uh-oh, Big Mama.
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
There she really sounded like Ellie. Oh, watch out for the double swing. Oh, 3 that time. Lunch lady. Yeah. Death blow. We all kill each other. I feel like Neil Druckmann's not going to do any more violent games.
That's all right.
He's going to be over it.
Yes.
Lunch lady land. That's a good way to get your backpack back. This is a nutso game.
Go on.
I feel like 2 ways you could describe, you know,
How's the arm?
the first game where you might say like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of time jumping as they go from season to season. And there's just this expands on that quite a bit. Backpack back. I really wanted to say pack after,
I have it under control.
and I restrained myself.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
And then also saying something like, oh, the first game's dark.
Stuff. It's old world.
Are you You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's a pun?
So these ones don't know
Never
puns.
seen scars
Don't
going
touch
after
old world
scars
stuff.
before.
Seraphites.
What the hell did you do?
I shaved my head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care.
Ugh, can't watch. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting hit in the head with hammers and stuff. We're pretty brutal. Yeah, exactly. Horky, where they have this more of a... Why would they know what a pun is, you know? There's no TV to spread these kind of universal ideas around. So people would become way... You would have like... Oh, when he was hammering her wings? Oh god, yeah. Clip the wings. I don't think I've seen that in a game. God, not even many movies would have just... this game is all over the place. Like, the moral message is, hey, violence is real bad. Now watch us hammer someone's arm. Even when they've, like, cut away many times before. Just straight on camera there. 4 hits to an arm. And she's still around. Harmless. The wolves have the education system, so does Jackson. Right, yeah, so they probably read old books and... So they would almost have, like, old slang. That's probably why they say hooch. Because they read books from... It's almost like Fallout, right? If in the world of Fallout... if the nuclear bomb went off in the 50s and the 40s, that would be the last bit of their technology, right? So, their culture. That's pretty cool. That's why I like streaming, because then I have 3 or 4 people that can fill me in on the gaps that I'm missing and get a different perspective. G is for gorillas. H is for hooch. J is for justice. K is for kill. L? Notes. Eddie. Hope to God you're okay. The latest truce has fallen apart. We've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you to no avail. Please find this note, okay? And come find us. Fuck these scars. Nice. When you go to like these more flashbacky things, I generally don't want to. I don't care about picking up supplies. But when we've been playing as Abby for what 3 hours plus, this is 3 hours today, and however long we did it yesterday, another hour. It feels like you might as well start grabbing that stuff in supplements and upgrading. There's some other game. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I felt like, well, why
nice.
bother leveling things up if you're not going to keep that for the rest of the game? Oh, look, a man. Could have missed that. 7 supplements. Oh wow, this girl really likes looting. That's a bummer. Three hours, 26 minutes, 34 seconds. Low battery. Gotta go take Finn out. Alright, you and Finn have a good time, mother. Don't clip Finn's wings. What's with all this, like, insane looting? Was it to show my devotion to the old world? Did Neil Druckmann wanna? I don't know where he was. I'd be really, really interested in the next game he does. And if he did do a third, I would be blown away if he did a third Last of Us game. I think the next game he would do is going to be like a non-violent, like a conversation simulator. Super cinematic, multiple story branches. Yeah, he must be in a lot of pain. That would make more sense. Upcoming boss fight. I feel like... Yeah, what, like a bloater or something? A shambler... 4 shamblers and bloaters are having a big orgy.
We're almost to the coast. 15 minutes. Stay behind me.
Toodles. Nice. Oh, an old style pistol. That's cool. Man, so many of these supplies. Freaking me out.
Look alive!
Okay.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on.
It's pretty ballsy, though, for Neil
Your
Druckmann
turn.
to go, all
Watch
right,
that arm.
I'm going to murder the most lovable character from the last game. Brutally. And then I'm going to build her up as the ultimate villain, and I'm going to make people play as her.
Ricky, Doc. Fuck. Hurry up.
Oh, it's still, they're both still up. Oof. Oh my gosh. It's been pretty compelling, though. It's pretty well told. Horky, I feel like so far you've been giving your thoughts kind of like on a moment-to-moment basis as I get to it. Overall, how are you feeling on the story? Or do you want to hold that back for a little bit? This thing reloads really fast. This is a cool scenario. Nowhere. Yes?
Fucking scars. I can't believe I trusted scars.
Okay.
Jesus.
It's a story. Alright. not the best story they could have done, in your opinion. It kind of feels like he was really making a point, like. I don't know, like he felt like he didn't like how people liked the original game or something. Whoa. Oh, they came back. That's
Wolf,
nice.
hurry!
Yeah, I'm coming. There's loot.
Leave the demons!
Pretty cool way, dude. Where are we right now? This is what? Oh yeah, she can't die here. This is before. This is them going. What kind of forget? I feel like they went out of their way to get it to go this way. Yeah, it's kind of like he had an idea of what he wanted to say, and then he's like, I feel like the story wants to say, Joel's gonna die. And then what are we going to do with it? And then we're just going to kind of tell a lot of different stories altogether. And it's very ambitious. So at this point, we're what? Yeah. We are... Did they get infected from the Shambler gas? This is a couple days before current time. We're in timeline B or C. Timeline B1. You are from Turkey. You are from Turkey. Salam alaikum, buddy.
Just give me a minute.
You're gonna hold on tight.
Okay.
Hold on. It's kind of warm. If you held her the other way, she could have held on to you.
My arm.
I know. Focus on your breathing.
It's like the dumbest way
In
to hold
and
her.
out.
Good night.
Nice and steady. In and out.
I would have held her the other way so that she could hold on to
Try
you
the
with
doors.
her arm and you
Make
wouldn't
sure there
be
are no
constantly
infected.
jostling into her bashed
We're
arm.
open. Try the other ones. Any luck? No.
In here. Let's get inside before someone sees.
God, this is such a complex plot, too.
Lock it.
Wolves, Fedras. Two different groups in this culty faction. I'm looking forward to some more story here.
Come help me with this.
My cat's making very distressing sounds. I'll be right back. Leo? Don't be so dramatic. Come on. Come on. There you go. You big baby. Okay. All right, we got him. Oh. Oh my god, it's almost 6.
Just needs to be said.
You
know how to do that?
Bone setting scene.
Cut that into strips. Lean back. Okay. I'm gonna move it, okay? You ready?
Oh, it's sort of like black and bruised, eh?
What's your name? Abby. Thanks for cutting me down. This area gets a lot of traffic. Whatever shape she's in, we need to get out of here by tomorrow. We'll be fine.
Wow. Yeah, Abby has definitely grown on me as we've gone through this. These parts feel closer to the original game. And, you know, although it being a... I'd say right now my opinion on the game is pretty high. Higher than it was yesterday. And the days before. It's getting stronger and stronger to start off.
Aquarium's right there.
You know, I think, like, even though, like we were saying, the timeline will, you know, she can't die. But I think they did a better job. They did a good job of replacing that tension with something else. The tension of, why are these against each other? I think even if you don't really like plot 100%, it still feels like a good game. Abby's a way better character in this game than Ellie. Oh yeah, Ellie has no character at all. Other than, like, her telling Joel we're done and liking Dina. There's nothing really there. I mean, she has a few moments, like killing the pregnant lady is pretty neat. In terms of her feeling something. But yeah, Abby has so much more going on. I guess you just had to tell a different story, you know, if it's a part 2. I mean, that's the thing, it's like you can disagree with its politics, and what it does to your favorite characters and stuff, and then kind of rubbing it in your face. Then you're gonna play as the killer, and you're eventually gonna bond with her because you just are playing as her for so many hours and hours and hours and hours. Yeah, I mean, it's not a 0. Oh my god. All the Wolf people have more personality than the Jackson squad? Yeah. They do, actually. They kind of seem more, they're the standard of people, and the Jackson people are just sort of this, they're like the hippie dippies that just live out in the woods and kind of given up on the rest of the world outside. What do I like to do? They spend more time in Jackson? Yeah, I guess they did the first walkabout. There's still more game to be played, more plot to experience. And they don't. And they go back to Jackson. Okay. Maybe we could put a little scope on there. That's kind of cool. More headshots. I feel like at the time, though, I had definitely gotten enough of the plot there. Of Jackson. It's because I was hoping, like, okay, let's move this along. I like when there's a lot of tension and action, and then your reward is relaxing and exploring these kind of towns and that stuff. I don't like just long periods of sort of calmness in a game.
Got ya.
Place to put you down. Bigot sandwiches. Yeah, we got the bigot sandwiches. And a snowball fight with Dina, and then exploring like a pot grow up in Eugene. All that kind of felt like a DLC. That felt like a DLC to this being the main game. Salam alaikum, Dog Caner. Are you also from Turkey? Is Turkey big in D-Live? I mean, is D-Live big in Turkey?
Damn it.
Oh, the way they seem like they're in pain, you know? Oh my god, I bet you if Neil Druckmann makes a Last of Us Part 3, you'll probably have to play the whole, you'll have to play the whole game as, they'll kill Ellie and then they'll make you play as an infected. Roaming around eating people. You want to kill people, huh? Okay. Guess what? Now you're one of these. Shake it off. Shake it off. I think Turkey is big in dealer. Stalkers. I see you. Oh, darn it. No way out.
That sucked.
Yeah, the clickers are brilliant.
Oh god!
Yeah, remember when it was so simple that The Last of Us just made a really, really well-designed zombie game? That's all we had to think about. Back when we thought that game was really deep, and it was actually just super generic, like Lena was saying, but it was just done really well. You know? And then you're done. tickets, you fool. Oh. Whoa, why does the camera do this? Because I'm trying to make shivs. Why is it doing that? Oh, that was my cat. My cat was pushing the joystick. It's funny.
Come on. It's right over there.
No, we're not gonna climb that? We're gonna swim across this? It'd be cool if like a big wave would come by and impale you on this. You didn't dodge a wave, you die.
That current's rough.
Yeah, I guess she would get here after Ellie, right? Because Ellie had already killed Danny Boy, right? Danny Boy. Go through the Modern Warfare 2. The opening level. Will, gonna crash despite the adrenaline of this whole shitstorm. This flu thing is kicking my ass. Please let me catch a few hours of sleep so I can fight this thing. I cradled our little bee and put her to sleep. I think she's pretty shaken up by the violence of it all. Yes, Mommy. God damn it, I wanted to read the rest of that. Yes, Mommy, why did you and Daddy push all these people? I told her it was the only way for us to get on board. She nodded, but I don't think she fully comprehends. Maybe. I should have said something different. I don't know. Anyway, if she wakes up before me, read some other books with her. Seems to calm her down. Hopefully you're able to get the rations into us and talk her out. Love you, Quinn. That was my first girlfriend's name. Well, actually, no, I dated a girl for like a few months named Nicole, or Nikki. She dated a bunch of my friends.
Oh. In their sleep. Fuck.
A long time ago. They're just families. Tail end of a zombie game is a popular subgenre. I feel like when The Last of Us came out, it was sort of like people even then were like, oh, okay, enough zombies, you know? It's always been zombie. Call of Duty zombies. Those Steam games, you know, like Valve. Ulfrin the Wolf! This is the new one, buddy boy. And it's ambitious. Do I like it? I do. I do like it. It's very ambitious. I mean, it's incredibly polished. Generally fun. And the story is very, very ambitious and challenging to what heroes and villains are. You know how next up is going to be the overwhelming number of cyberpunk. See, that I'm looking forward to. I love cyberpunk. Poorly written woke garbage. Yeah. Really? Poorly written woke garbage? Well, I think that his writing is fairly strong. You know, no matter what they do. Like we were talking with Forky, it does feel kind of forced sometimes, but a lot of stories do end up feeling forced. It is trying to be quite woke, but I don't see a problem with that. Huh. Most of the story doesn't make sense, how they had to put characters out of character to force the plot to fit. Put characters out of character to force the plot to fit. I mean, what did people really want? Did they just want like a game where Joel and Ellie go on an adventure and there's a whole bunch of callbacks to the first game? Is that what they want? Where the whole game's just like little jokes about the first game? It took me a long time it took me several hours to not despise playing as Abby. But I've come around to it. You know, that's kind of the interesting thing is like the difference between a game and a movie is me even though I hated playing as Abby, I didn't want to hear the story. What was that? Okay, yeah. So when I was playing as her, I didn't want to hear their story. But then the more I play with her, the more I now want to know her story. Which I think, in video games, my number one takeaway from playing games the last few years is that gameplay and story work well together, but I think you have to play as the character first to care. You have to try to survive. The more I try to survive and play the game system with Abby, the more I want to see her story. It's like in Breath of the Wild. You play, and then you finally get to go to a stable and you chill. And that's what I think is the most important. It's like even Final Fantasy 15. You start off pushing that car, hunting around, you get to a settlement. You do a few more missions, you get to a bigger place. You do some more missions, you get to a bigger place. Horky's great point there. I'll go back if you tell me. There's a whole other direction you could have gone with this game that had more to do with Ellie. Like the game this is really not the game I would have preferred him to write, but I admire the ambition behind it. Her actual story gives her a lot of personality to develop. Yeah, that's true. But I'm glad to I gotta kill some zombies with her first. To care more. To feel more like I am her, you know? Sweet crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, crossbow.
Did you kill all those people? Nice.
It's kind of like they give you a crossbow, they let you get off a couple of headshots, and you realize crossbows are amazing. Ellie has to use a bow. She gets a crossbow. That's better. I do think, like, man, how cool would it have been if Joel tells Ellie, they have their magic moment, she finds out, you play that section, and you find out. You watch Ellie find out, and then Ellie goes, I'm going to go try to find someone that can make a cure out of me, and leaves and runs away. And then you play as Joel tracking Ellie, and Ellie trying to find the cure, and then Dina comes along, sure, whatever. And they argue or something, and have some kind of tension. Yeah, I think that would have been better. This is super ambitious, and I'll see how I feel at the end of it. It does feel forced, like some of the... it's not a perfect story, for sure. But overall... What uses scissors? Shambles, dude. I mean, we always have the first game. It's always there if you want that experience. But yeah, I think I would have... definitely feels like they said, we want these key moments to happen, now fill in the gaps. Absolutely. Yeah, it feels like they went, we're going to have Joel die, and you're going to play as the villain. And then while they were filling in those gaps, they kind of ran out of cool Ellie stuff. Other than her killing the pregnant lady. And that's kind of about it. And the other one that she bashes in the face with the red light on her. guess the people that think that it's forced wokeness, they could enjoy seeing feminists beat each other up. Did I come in here just for a crossbow? I didn't. Well, you can go upstairs, buddy. Yeah. You think you prefer this over the more predictable Joel chasing after Ellie story? That would have been way more predictable, yeah. Don't call Abby the villain? She's quite obsessive. I mean, she spent her whole life, how many years? 3, 4 years? Tracking down Joel? Oopsie. I held him like a bow. This thing's super powerful. No, this is kind of, it's like a mix of, Darrow! You don't want spoilers? How are we gonna do that? Okay, well, we won't say anything for the next 30 seconds. Yeah, I guess I will. No, it's interesting, Prince. It's an interesting thought. Not the villain. Not the mama. She's just the person that we're playing at. She's obsessive, but she has a lot of follow-through. Big spoiler now. You know, finally being on the other side of that spoiler not being a spoiler joke, it's easier to see it being a joke, but when you do that to me, I always just think, is it a spoiler? No, Prince would never do that, but what if he's wrong? I want to make bombs. Oh, God. You're gonna go back and watch the playthrough when you finish it. How far are you, buddy? I can see it in your eyes when I do that. Huh? Yeah. Sure you can. I was thinking the other day, so last night I was doing my show, and I'm playing music, you know. I think I'm like having these emotional music performances. And someone's like, you remind me of Jack Black in School of Rock. And I felt like, I don't want to be Jack Black in School of Rock. He's a silly buffoon. I don't mind being funny. I value comedy, but I don't feel like I don't feel like he brings any kind of real emotion. I feel like he's a clown, you know, like just a pure clown. Like I feel like I get more emotion from the music of like Weird Al Yankovic or even Adam Sandler. You're heading to the hospital with Ellie? Just encountered stalkers for the first time. Alright, buddy. I won't say anything else. But I look forward to talking with you in the future after after you've played through and check out another stream with us. If remember that movie as the movie I had to go see when I couldn't see Kill Bill due to being 1 year under the age limit. Oh. I think I went to a movie theater and wanted to see the movie True Lies and saw Jurassic Park instead. Or maybe it was the other way around. We wanted to see Jurassic Park and it was sold out. Back when, like, movie theaters were small. Your friend went to see Kill Bill anyway? Oh, what a jerk. School of Rock. Yeah, it's a fine movie, but I remember watching it with my mom too, down at my sister's house. And she kept saying, he's just like you. You're just like him. Go, yeah, that's great. A buffoon. It'd be like if you were trying to be sexy and somebody said, you know you remind me of Ronald McDonald. Or like if you told a chef that. You're like Ronald McDonald. You're like McDonald's when you make food. He had his birthday earlier in the year, and then he went and saw it anyway. Oh my god. It's pretty exciting though, like when you're trying to see something on an open day. What if they were a call-rophiliac? Prince, what the hell's that? I think my cat is generating so much static electricity I can hear it. This really reminds me of an Uncharted scene. You're on a big boat. It's tipping over. And then it will tip over. And then we'll see who's laughing then. It means you're attracted to clowns? Ah, very nice, Prince. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? I'm starting to really like Abby. Isn't that weird?
This whole damn boat infested.
Isn't that so weird? I hated her a few hours ago. I starting to really like her. I'm starting to get attracted to her. You know what it was? It was the way her butt looks with that side gun holster. There's something really symmetrically sensual about it. Locked? Oh no. This is a pretty fun area. Wasted an arrow on that loser. Oh, you see her eyes really bug up? I mean, she kind of already does, but yeah, with her short hair, it's like without the ponytail, her front hair looks very, very, very masculine. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Yeah, this game's really messing with my mind.
Let's try this again.
What if I was attracted to clowns? Weird. So I don't jump on the top of there?
I need to try the next level up.
Yeah, it's starting to look hot. It's like Stockholm Syndrome. Ooh, ladder. Sometimes it's like the comparison. Because I've been seeing so much infected. It's like, She looks pretty hot compared to the clickers. It's like when I see Dina for a while, and then you see Ellie. You think, yeah, pretty so cute. Is that moon? Owen loved the moon. Maybe if she teamed up with a Scar earlier on, we could have more moments like that, you know, that kind of fish out of water, different perspectives thing. Because that was the thing with Ellie and Joel, was that Ellie was from the new world and Joel's from the old. So he constantly could tell her things about magazines and movies and stuff, right? There's so much more to explore. Although that's kind of like not complex but deep, whereas this is very complex, and I don't know if it's as deep. This is kind of like wider, not as yeah, not as deep. There's more going on, but it's kind of the same idea, over and over and over and over and over again.
I know you're there, Owen.
Don't kill people. Killing is wrong.
Owen?
Ah, so she killed Owen
Owen!
in his favorite place.
Owen, come on!
He's gotta be in the back somewhere.
Oh, he's there. So Ellie came up looking for Abby. Right. Shot one. Hit the other, right? And then freaked out when she saw what she had done. This is before Ellie comes? Oh. Oh, interesting. I thought it was after. Owen and Mel said she was just here. Oh, right. Cool. Yeah, I figured that if Ellie had been here, then
Hello?
she would have like cleared the way and opened the doors and stuff, you know?
Huh. Maybe?
People are immune to glass in this game, eh? Ah, let the glass rain down on me. Maybe tie something to it? Can you combine them? Like, still life? Okay, so there's still time for her and Owen and Mel to have this talk. You know, I really want to keep playing, but I think I'm going to wait for tomorrow. So we'll be back tomorrow with the exciting conclusion of this little phase. This was great. What an interesting experience. It wasn't like I'm playing as her last episode. Conclusion? Well, I don't know, of this arc. Not of the game. I just mean more like of just this arc of her trying to go see Owen. Holy crap, 19 hours? Probably like a 30-hour game. Pretty nutso. Oh, yeah, I've started to really like Abby and her backstory. What a crazy game. Yeah, it wouldn't have been my first choice for how they're going to do it, but it's a story, you know. The thing is, like, to create a game, it's like, I hate that I like her. Yeah. It's funny how you can change someone's perception. My perception changed just by time and exposure. It's like exposure therapy, you know? But it feels like... The thing with making a project like this is that to create a game takes, what, like 3 or 4 years? To create a game of this level and the kind of polish this game will have means Neil Druckmann has to decide to spend a good 4+ years, probably, maybe 3 years, of his life and dedicate it to it. And he really needs to love what he's doing. And if the only way he can get motivated by it was to do this story, then that's on him, you know? This is no easy thing. It's not like he's writing a short story. It's not just time and exposure. You're seeing her for who she is as a person and where she comes from and her perspective. Yes. Being exposed to. Yeah, no. Nah, I see what you mean, yeah. Her past, her own successes and failures. Definitely like her more than... You know what? I think they had to make Mel kind of especially plain because they had already got, well, let's make her really buff so she can kill Joel. And that'll be believable. Okay. Oh, now we have to find this other girl, but we don't want the characters to like Owen's new girlfriend. I guess they don't know. They don't want to. So we'll make her way plainer. She can't also be buff. That'd be too weird. Is she gonna just be like typical kind of pretty girl, girly girl? No, we'll just make her super short hair, bland Anne. Most exciting thing about her is calling her Melon. So they kind of wrote, it's almost like they wrote around that, you know? Character designers at home in the kitchen. Looking for inspiration. Ah, potato. Perfect. If only she looked like a cut potato, it'd be more interesting. Yeah, they have to make Mel an idiot, though. Who goes into a war zone while pregnant? That's kind of another thing where they thought, well, yeah, we want Ellie to feel bad about killing the baby. So she has to be somewhat pregnant. I think she's like a bit too pregnant, you know? If they would have like had her just kind of barely showing. Yeah, it's sort of like too far along. I guess they wanted it to be obvious. And I bet you they timed it where one of the best medics, yeah. Where she's invaluable, where they need her. Yeah. And I guess they want it to be obvious enough that she's pregnant. So you have to make her quite skinny. With a baby bump. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like her. The voice direction they had for her, her personality most of the time. It was just kind of like sarcastic. Really, that sense of humor I find is... It's that kind of like internet sarcasm. Establish a sense of duty. Yeah. Well, I mean, she did say she thought Joel deserved worse. So it's almost like they want you to like her worse. But if she was kind of a super girly girl, Mel, then, you know, what's her name here could kind of tease her about it. Or tease him about it. Like, oh, yeah, he went for her, maybe more your type or something. It's almost like his type is women who don't really look all that feminine. That's his type. 'Cause she was getting into bodybuilding at the time. Yeah, when she was young, she was really getting into it. That's an interesting story. That look feminine to you? It's gotta be like a 60-year-old. 70-year-old. And you have to cut your hair short. And your face loses shape. Your eyes start bugging out of your head. Yeah, there was a lot of forced plot stuff so far. And, well, Felix was pretty happy at the end of it. Lena which just makes me think it's gonna get so crazy. It's harder when she's so pregnant. Yeah. You just looked her up again? Yeah, she's gross. She's just bland. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Felix doesn't take Kingdom Hearts. He says he doesn't take the story seriously, but he still follows it enough. Whereas I'm on the opposite end. That's the spectrum for me. Kingdom Hearts is over there, and I'm over here. On the opposite end. There's nothing I like about the Kingdom Hearts story whatsoever. Just like when things are told well and tight, you know? And then you can explore stuff. Maybe that means I'm a simple person who likes simple things and needs it to be grounded. I can't wait to read some reviews and stuff and talk about. Once we're done, be able to talk about it in full and read some reviews and see what everyone's really angry about. I think all the takes on the game saying like, oh, it's forced woke stuff, I think that's going to age pretty badly. You think the flashbacks and stuff are gimmicky. So I like Sephiroth's Kingdom Hearts outfit at least. Can't remember it whatsoever. I don't really care about a bunch of lore and time travel in the place of a story. And I don't remember outfits. It's a lot of flashbacks. It feels like a very long, I was going to say carefully constructed story, and I would still agree with that. There are still, there's moments where it feels kind of forced, but it is all interconnected in quite a way. To keep that paced well is a big challenge. The conceit of this game's story faces a lot of challenge. Just having a sequel to the first Last of Us is a big challenge. Killing off fan favorite character right away, big challenge. Making people play as a villain, big challenge. Trying to tell it over all this time is a big challenge. And because of all those challenges, you're going to come up with some really interesting moments. I think the most interesting thing for me was liking playing as Abby over the course of today. Could have easily decided that the doctor had no children. Yeah. And then what? There would be no game. If all the people you killed didn't have others who would want to come for revenge. Yeah. I wonder what were some. We can't really live in the past, but it would be interesting to like look at his other ideas he had for stories. You know? Yeah. The opening bit, as soon as Ellie and Dina hit the road, it's so bland. Oh yeah, like how many people have they come across that Joel and Ellie have murdered? All those cannibals. a few other groups, and they just let it go. Weird. No, yeah, they didn't have any of that. They didn't have any interesting that dialogue in between where you're learning about each other. Like when you're walking around with Abby and these folk, it's actually quite interesting, right? Because I wanted to learn more about the Scar Splinter group. What's that all about? You know, what's going on there? But no. Now they're gone. Because that's a push and pull. These are the people that were your enemies, now you're working together. You have some common enemies, but if you met them on the battlefield or in the streets, everywhere is a battlefield for these people. There would have been, they would have fought. I really hope we learn more about the Scars and meet their leader. We finally met Isaac. They said nobody who's gone to that island has come back, so I guess the island of all the Seraphites. Or not the Seraphites, but the originals. It's confusing. Alright. This has been, again, another fantastic 4 hours with you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm very excited to. I was actually, you know what? Today I was like, maybe I'll take a break from The Last of Us and play something else just to switch it up today. But I'm glad I played. What an interesting 4 hours. Okay.